Hello. How's it going? Okay, I did forget my heart rate thing. Whoops. But yeah, welcome back. How's it going? I hope everyone had a wonderful Monday. It's having a wonderful Monday. Good as it can be. There we go. Oh man. Yeah, it's kind of chilly out. Good today. So yeah, welcome back. Still gotta oil that thing. But yeah, welcome back. Like I said, I hope you having a wonderful start of your week. Today we'll be working on more level design. Maybe a little bit story design. We'll see. But mainly level design. So try and flesh out a little bit more. I have a general idea for the structure now. The whole brutalist architecture kind of style, angles, stuff like that. Big 3-0. Gaxco, welcome back. Thank you so much for the prime. Thank you, Gaxco. Welcome back to the Foundry. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure to have you. Thank you, Gaxco. Appreciate it. But you're doing fine, just hanging out to work. Nice. Glad you're doing well. Thank you very much for the resubscribe. Always good to have Gaxco in the Foundry. Screw you, 10-5, soon to be 6. That's scary. Sounds good, Gaxco. What you gonna eat? But yeah, so brutalist architecture, stuff like that. We're gonna try and flesh out a little bit of the floor plans now, so we can get to hopefully blocking some stuff out, but in a good way. Blocking out some stuff. So I have a general idea for the bottom floor. I think we'll do something like this. Did you ping Discord? Oh yeah. I'm actually something's messed up. Thanks for reminding me. Something's messed up with the instance that should be notifying Discord. So I don't know why that is, but thank you. Hold on. Yeah, I don't really know what's going on with that. It says it's stuck connecting to event sub. I'm not sure why. Right, let's forget it. I should just restart this one. Okay, I cannot see Twitch chat right now. Just bear with me. I mean, I can because of Chatterino, but I'll have to. I will have to log back in. There we go. Still doesn't want to connect to Vint Sub. I wonder if there's a problem. Growling, hey, how's it going? Welcome back. Yeah, I wonder if there's a problem with it. They have... Where's their GitHub? That's Discord. That's not what I wanted. How's it going, Nicholas? There's a problem with that site. What? Oh, there are things broken, I guess, for that or something. Not good. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the thing was just broken. Oh, I guess they don't have... Maybe they don't have an actual, like, oops. I can't see what it's got a releases. I'd like to see what the change log is. Do they have that anywhere? I wonder if they have that somewhere. Interesting. Hold on. Yeah, I'm actually gonna, I'll update it. That one, close that one. Vault. All the data here. We'll just paste this guy here, copy all these files, them in here, place, and hopefully that'll just work. Token for Twitch has an incorrect number of scopes. Yeah, see, that's what I thought. There's an update. That's why VinSub was broken, I guess. Yeah. So we'll do login. There we go. Close that. Connect. Still taking forever. It's still not wanting to actually, whatever. Port, hello. Thank you very much for the welcome back. I appreciate that. How are you doing? Yeah, my chat's like bugged right now because oh no, event sub works now. Okay, well that's good. That's good. That's good to know. See, I want to do it this, but I want to do. After your, oh, you did? Nice. What'd you think, Port? I don't even know if I need the bot account for this, so I'll just worry about this another time. So I don't think it matters for what I'm doing. Yeah. That's not what I wanted. Yep. Thank you, Nicholas, for letting me know about that. Did not receive authentication response from Twitch. Oh, that was yeah, that was for the other thing. Yep. Okay. So this should work now. There we go. Always something. Always something. You always got to be troubleshooting, you know? Oh, God. Well, I can't see chat again. There we go. There we go. Everything's perfect. Obsidian was good. I like the plugins and the fact that it has a lot more to do, but I'm okay with Notion. That's fair. Obsidian was great too. Hey, it's whatever works for you, right? Whatever works best for you is all that matters, so I completely understand. I used Notion for a little while before I switched to Obsidian, so I liked the feel of Notion, I'd say. More than Obsidian. Obsidian feels more cut and dry, I guess. I'm sure you could customize it, but I haven't messed with that, so. I think I would consider the transfer the only thing was Obsidian doesn't have a web app. Yeah. Yeah, because I think if you want to do anything cloud-based with it, you have to pay. So I can understand that. You might be able to like set up some kind of serving locally, but then at that point it's, you know, you're having to do more kind of stuff to get any kind of thing going, you know. I use Obsidian when I'm home, but I use Notion in the ocean when I'm on the boat. There you go. Yeah. There are plugins, I believe, for other forms of sync. Yeah, okay, there you go. Yeah. Well, oh, for other forms of sync. Gotcha. I guess that makes sense. Someone rolled their own solution for that. I'm sure there's probably some way to get it, a web app form of it, Port. It's just whether or not you want to spend the time, you know, messing with it, right? So I can understand that. I think I like this kind of layout. So let's just say, how what do you... Floor 1 is underground. Or yeah, ground floor versus first floor. How do people do this? Yeah, we'll probably just do like B1, I guess, and we'll say first floor, ground floor is just, you know. Welcomes more developers than Notion. I think I'd agree with that. I think that's fair to say, yeah. Cargo port. All right. So this is the basement floor. We're gonna want a. This is just ground floor or. What did people say? Floor looks so weird to me now. Floor. Oh, it's changed, you know. When you look at a word too much, you're like, okay, yeah, that's not a word anymore. Not really sure why I had a sense, but I felt like that. Yeah, no, I'd agree with you. What are we doing today? Today we're working on more level design. So I have story and level design because we may be doing a little bit of story stuff, but mostly level design today. Basically, instead of, you remember how I had the compound before? I think you may have seen, but basically they were separate buildings. I'm making them all into one big building. So we're completely changing things now, because I felt like I was having to justify why buildings were actually the size that they were, you know. So not the size, but more so like the fact they were spread apart, you know. So first floor. North. Let's see. I think I want this to be. I think I want it to be west, maybe. So we'll have the entrance floor plan. So basically, yeah, I'm just designing the interior of the floor plans. Yeah. I'm gonna design the floor plans a little bit at the same time we try and flesh out the outside some. Because I like the overall idea for the structure, but I think it should be a little different than it is right now, I think. Yeah. Maybe a little bit more like this, and then maybe more like, basically not like all the same kind of angle, you know? Essentially, right? That's a poor way to draw it, but yeah. pretty square. I think I want the entrance to be over here. So, I don't know if I want more than one entrance though. I mean, it's gonna kind of need to be. No, because if it's sandwiched like this, I guess it's okay. Do you have deadlines assigned, or you just try to go with the flow? I don't have deadlines because I flex so much at the moment. So I haven't set any like deadlines or anything. No. If I'd say if and when it gets to the point that there are kind of like set objectives and stuff, I guess I could already be doing it. I don't know. Everything's so new to me. I don't really have a realistic kind of idea for how long some things may take, right? So I also don't want to. While it may be good to set not set expectations. I'm thinking of I got too much stockholder talk. Shareholder. While it may be good to set deadlines for the sake of making sure the game progresses smoothly, don't get stuck on one thing too long. Kind of, see what you can do in the time that you've given yourself. Things flex so much at the moment because I don't really know enough about how long it's going to take me to do certain things. So yeah, that's basically it. So that's basically it. So we need a kitchen up here. I think we're only gonna have one entrance on the top, and if you have to go around, you have to go around. That's just basically it. Makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I mean that's my thoughts on it at least, right? But when certain things like if there was like a specific feature, like let's say the game's more kind of fleshed out, there are actually things kind of happening and whatever else, like I'd probably give myself a certain amount of time to work on maybe a certain part of it, like a few days for like a specific room, to flesh that out, right? I may consider doing it at that point. It's something I haven't really thought about doing in general though. So let's think. So we need a kitchen. What else was I going to put on this floor? We need a mudroom. We'll have a kitchen slash. Oh, we need more food storage up here too. Kitchen, pantry, food storage. Kitchen, pantry, food storage, dining, stairs, elevator, mudroom. So these are the main things that we need to add to this level. So this will be the mudroom. We'll have the entrance be here. Mudroom probably be like this, maybe. I'm asking because sometimes I feel overwhelmed without a plan. If it like would be a good goal for me this year to stop overthinking and do more. I mean, I'm not sure. One of the terms that I learned in school, I think it was school, in my project management course, was analysis. It's called analysis paralysis, and it happens a lot. It's always good to think about something before you do it, in my opinion, right? You don't want to be impulsive. But there comes a time where action is the most important thing, and basically it. You know, you got to be able to, you do what you can, but do what you can. This one's going to be a little bit trickier. Oh, wait, I watered bowl. Nice. I do that and then I'm always planning. Yeah. Planning the planning for the play. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I agree. Oh, that's cool. Saw a satellite, huh? Satellite train? Trail? Train? Looks so close. That's crazy. Cool. Train, is that what they call it? I don't know how the stairs are actually gonna have come through here. Stairs. We'll have to figure that out. Hello, Panda. Another Buster's debt. So right now, how are you organized between work and the game? I hmm. I'm as soon as I get a concept for something, I try and create that concept, basically. So as soon as I have something that is able to be prototyped, like it's I have enough material down to try and prototype it, I will try to to prototype it. I'll try to prototype it, see how it goes. Because it's also, I think, really important to try these things, especially in game dev. Like, it's so important to interact with things before you yeah, before sorry, hold on, I'm thinking here. I think it takes a lot of brain power from me. Kind of maybe. Don't really know what there would be no real point actually for that there. But yeah, basically that. So like my power panel, as soon as I had an idea for what I wanted it to do, I prototyped it. And I was like, yeah, the pneumatic kind of thing's fun and whatever else, you know, it felt pretty good to use, so I like it. Basically just that. I mean, it's, you know. Elevator's gonna be like. I like T hallways. I think T hallways are always interesting because, I mean, if I could figure out a reason for this to be here, I think it'd be even better, maybe. But I definitely like a hallway with more than one. That's not just linear because, you got a lot of possibilities at that point. Wonder how many doors there should be in this place. Really like the mind game? I'm glad you like it. I am glad you like it. Let's just try and quickly think of some stuff. They don't need a big dining area. I guess we could always just have the common room in here. Oh. Maybe we do actually have. No, I'm back. Yep. I am back. Yeah, yesterday was like my return per se, but yeah. No, I should be back. Yep. I had to take a break for family matters, but should be back. I appreciate that, Port. Thank you. Things are well at the moment. Maybe there's no wall here, actually. Be kind of interesting. The elevator's just like the middle. I liked interacting with people from all around the world and stuff. Like it was just to me like a really neat concept that you could like the way I used to describe it was that I could share my I could share experiences with people around the world. You know, whatever I'm experiencing, you know, we basically experience it together. And I just thought it was really neat. I like to talk to people. I like to you know, learn things about people, and I don't know, a lot of fun. You know, what'd be interesting is like an open concept kind of thing, but I don't think I'll do that. I don't think I'll do that. Yeah, I think we should actually have a wall here then. Yeah. This will definitely need to be moved up. I started way back. I started a long time ago. Because I've been streaming like 8 or 9 years now, like 8 years on and off. Now I do a lot more than I used to. A lot more than I used to. But I used to stream a decent amount actually, and I basically kind of took a break because I didn't. There were other things going on that just didn't really mesh well with trying to do something at a schedule. So stopped for a while. Oh, Gene streaming? Yeah, I mean not to just in TV days, but a lot. You know, I've been around for a while. Yeah, because like my like if I click on myself here. Not tell me? Should tell me. Yeah, so I have been subscribed to the channel because Twitch automatically subscribes you to your own channel for 104 months. So 8.5 years, over 8.5 years. Yep. That's since I got affiliate. So, but I got affiliate pretty quick back then. So it's pretty close to like my start date. I think my start date's like supposed to be like May 14th or something. 2016. No, it'd be 2015, I guess. I'm gonna say instead of this here, we're just gonna terminate the wall all the way over. Problem is that the floor is kind of big. I don't really know what else you'd do for this. We got pantry food, we have dining, got the kitchen, we got stairs. We'll have to go somewhere. The stairwell could actually go here, or here. So wherever it makes sense for it to come out. Actually, the elevator would have to be kind of sunken in a little bit, right? Yeah, because the stairs would have to... Yeah, because if you want stairs to surround the elevator, the stairs would actually have to like get into it and stuff. So that'll have to change at some point. I'll have to figure out what I want to do for that. That's pretty good. I don't really know what to do with all this space. I have to kind of think about all this, I guess. Got the mud room. For floor 2, we want maybe... I don't think it really makes sense for them to have to use the bathroom upstairs, would it? I don't really know how bathrooms are done in like these places. Would it make sense to make people walk up or down a floor just to go to the bathroom? I feel like on your dining area, you would have bathrooms probably, though. I mean, maybe everything's kind of just on the first floor, after all. Ooh, well... I was got to say that this could be like a... Yeah, no. Maybe the wall could just come over this way from the left. Basically collapse the wall, you know? So the elevator will still need to be in the same spot. All these, oops, oh, well, yeah. All these places are basically going to be different. So floor 2, though, I want to be smaller. It would make sense for the whole thing to have to be moved. Can actually move it back like this all of a sudden. So like it's in the middle, but then we bring the whole kind of building like the basically the back over here comes up. Like let's say you're looking at it from the side, it would basically be more like it'd be like here and then it'd be like this more so. Like that. Basically. While the first floor is more like actually that. So you kind of like shift the elevator to the back side of the room all of a sudden. But if we were to do that, yeah, so we could pull this back part basically. Slant this part of the wall in. Basically, the part of the roof that's over here is this part. So where the elevator would come up, it becomes the back of the building. And then, so we got the elevator here basically, and then, yeah. This is floor 2. Man, I don't know how big I want the whole building to be. That's the hard part here. Because we're gonna need to fit, you know, the bathroom. I mean, I guess more stuff could actually just be, and it could just be like a 2-story building. I mean, well, kind of like 3 basically, since you have the basement floor, floor 1, floor 2. So, well, yeah, they actually need their personal quarters somewhere. So then, yeah, I think this will actually be like the crew quarters. So we'll do like crew quarter 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. So basically, like, seems like a mansion. I mean, it's gonna be a decently sized building because I was gonna change it from 4 people to 8 people that actually stay here. I mean, it's like a research facility that actually will have people like come and go fairly often. I think is what I actually want to do with it, make it a little bit more lively. So maybe something like that. If I squish these a little bit, we'll actually be able to get 6, 7. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 8 out now. So personal rooms. Now rooms. Probably how I'll name it. Are those stairs? No, these are like little crew cabins basically. So like imagine there's a door right here, like this. So like you would walk in from over here, and imagine you walk into a door, right? And then there's like your little desk here. There's your bed, and maybe you got like a little dresser, closet kind of stuff for clothes, whatever else, right? So maybe a little window for you, basically like that. So they're little like compartments for people, since there'll be 8 people here. I was thinking of making people have a parts of like there basically be a bunk bed in here, but I don't know. Bunk beds or single room per person. If bunk beds, what should this space be? This could be like a bathroom, maybe bathroom. One, maybe a second bathroom upstairs or something, so people don't actually have to come down. And then this one's gonna shrink. So in this place, we'll probably have like a here. Have enough room for a hallway. I mean, we would, I guess. Hi, Crow. How's it going? So laundry, I guess, could be down below. It's going nice. It feels kind of weird to have laundry down here, but could always have laundry down here or something. I don't know. I don't know if I want this to be this way or not. So, main terminals for terminals for each scientific role. Oops. It's going. We're just figuring out the level, or like the floor plan. Speaking's hard, man. I realize. I feel like I expend the absolute minimum effort it takes to communicate effectively. Like I'm always teetering over that line of incoherent and barely understood, you know? Point gets across. As of late though, it's favoring one side more than the other. I feel like everyone kind of feel like which one that is. Well, yeah. So we'll say weather terminals. Radar, or well, yeah, weather terminals, which would be like radar. So we'll have the weather terminals, and then we're gonna have security, probably. I like to stay yap. Rackish. Huh? Yeah, that's fine. Um, I feel like there's just a main. There's probably just like a main terminal. Crow, thank you for the 30 stream streak. I almost missed it. Compliment win. You're beautiful, Crow. I never knew someone could make debt look so good, but you pulled off, Crow. Main terminals. There's probably just the main terminal used for. Yeah. We'll actually make this its own kind of thing. Main terminal. Yeah, we'll just do main terminal. Okay. So I feel like everyone, I like to imagine it as kind of like a big open floor. So honestly, Skeptic, hello, welcome back. How are you doing? Welcome back. How'd your games go last night? That you're watching? I'm doing well. How about yourself? Yeah, I appreciate. Yeah, likewise, Crow. Likewise. Hey, Tide, it was somewhat a board game. I saw you started your stream just as I started my workout. Gotta applaud that impeccable timing. As I tell everyone, I'm known for my timing. Working out's good, though. I didn't work out today. I haven't worked out in weeks. I need to get back into it before I start losing muscle again, man. I worked hard. Gotta keep at it. One thing at a time, though. The game's going okay. We're trying to figure out level design at the moment. I think it's going well, so I think it's going well. Ooh, yeah. Oh yeah, we'll have to have stairs here for sure. Actually, we'll also want stairs here, yeah. But in fact, delete. Oh. Oh my god. Harvey, hello. Your yapping muscles are in peak condition. What does that even mean? Girl, after I gave you a compliment? Get this guy out. Weather instruments. Power. Breaker box. I like the idea of a breaker box up here. But I hope you're doing well, Harvey. We're making progress. I'm happy about it. Every day. Be a little bit better, right? I don't know what was this? Oh, I accidentally copied that. Okay. Um, this would be Is that for ants? Incoming. Gotta get your sleep, Harvey. It's important. All right. Pretty good. What kind of workout do you do, Skeptic? I need to incorporate cardio, but I have been waiting on that for as long as I would like. I need to get into it though. I only do strength training at the moment. I don't do anything else. I mean, I do a little bit of cardio to warm up and stuff, you know. But like more like the yeah. Okay. This is feeling pretty good. Oh, well, yeah. Because right now, I actually didn't think about it, but the elevator's in the back of the building. Why did I put the elevator... Oh? Why did I have that elevator here? In the middle of the building. Because the elevator is going to be here. In the back. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. The only thing I can think of is that the compound actually comes out. I mean, it could come out a little bit technically. So for like the ground floor, I'm thinking just 3 levels. So we have, whoops. Oh God, what happened? That was weird. So basically we have, there's no habit, there would be no personnel floor though. So this would actually be removed. Basically there's floor, there's basement 1, which is where vehicles will pull into. This is basically on the side here. Right. It's a little confusing because we have this elevator here, but yeah. Ignore this. That's on the inside. So there will be B1, which will be where the vehicles and you know, most of the storage and power stuff is, right? In fact, I could actually have the power building outside, but anyway. So we got all that. That's level 1. Got the stairs, whatever. Freight elevator. One that can be used for freight and for personal use, but yeah. Elevator's in the wrong place unless I shift the building a little bit, which could be fine. And then I'm thinking this will just be, you know, the bottom floor basically. So, or this is the ground floor. Sorry, we had the basement, and then we have ground floor, first floor. This one is accessible from the side right here. That's what that is, that door. And common area, mudroom, you know, for people coming and leaving. Actual, like an intermediate storage for food. Pantry, you know, quick access for people in the kitchen, dining, so you don't have to go down below. It's probably going to be colder down below, too. Bathroom / laundry, I'm assuming. And then we have probably their crew quarters. So we could actually, I'm going to need showers and stuff too. So I think I probably will do crew cabins then. I'm thinking that might be best, yeah. I mean, the common area is kind of big. But we could always put some games and stuff in there for people to play. Floor 2 is where all the business happens. That's the research floor. So I imagine there'll be a lot of like chairs around, you know, with computers. These are where all the business happens. Hello, Gummy. How are you? It's going well. Going well. Thanks for asking. Sketches are going to be in-game maps, right? Definitely. New extractor, nice. Ads are about to run, so I got to take a short break. Bad timing. I apologize, but we'll be back in just a second. Let me see if I can read this before I take a break. I've started for the 1 million time. Cash to 5K. Nice. Starting week 2 now. Wow. Adding some cardio. Everything else is just weights. Got to bench press one of those gym machines that have the most exercises. That's awesome. What'd you get for dinner, Gummy? But yeah, I'll be right back, guys. Quick 3-minute break while ads run. So I'll let you see what you got first. 30K. Pretty good. All right, I'll be right back. All right. I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Yeah, unfortunately, it was a bit of a missed time there. Hot food was ready, and so I wanted to go ahead and eat a little bit before. Well, yeah, I mean, that's it for me tonight. So, but yes, thank you for waiting. Appreciate it. Not sponsored. Blackberry ginger ale. Excuse me. It's good. What'd you have for dinner? Fish sticks. Air fried, frozen fish sticks. They're good. They're actually good. I don't remember what brand they are, but they're good. They're like not fishy at all. I don't mind a little fishiness. I mean, I like fishier stuff like salmon, stuff that it gets a bit more fishy. But they're like not even all lemon juice. Ooh, I love fish and lemon. I love lemon in general. Lemon chicken. I love lemon. Anyway, don't get me started on food. That's a whole. Don't get me started on food, man. That's a whole. I'll never finish the game. But yeah, some cocktail and tartar because I love both. I love tartar sauce and I love cocktail. Something spicy. I do love spicy food. I do love spicy food. What kind of food will be in the game? Human. You will be the food. You will. Correction, not cannibalism. You will be the food. Well, welcome back. I've brought in my handler. I've called for reinforcements today, chat. All right, Rakish. It's been a long. I won't get into it right now. Welcome back. How's your dinner?
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Tartar or cocktail? Or both?
What?
Tartar sauce, or cocktail sauce, or both?
Oh,
for fish.
I don't think I know what
fish.
cocktail sauce is. Hold on.
I feel, not. I don't know if that's like a regional thing specifically or not.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that I probably had it before. I just don't know it by name. Okay, yeah, it started with shrimp. Yeah. I've had,
Yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah,
Tartar.
shrimp cocktail is like a thing specifically.
Yeah, cocktail sauce for sure.
Yeah. We
For
love our
fish
Kussy Von Grimace.
specifically for
Shrimp wrap.
seafood.
Yes.
Okay, what about you?
Chat. Am I the only one that did not hear him answer? And he just said, "And what about you?"
I literally said. I confirmed multiple times.
Wait.
Yes, cocktail sauce.
You can't cheat because I was gonna ask anyway. Cocktail, okay. I mean I'd say I probably prefer cocktail over tartar. I love I love cocktail. I love cocktail sauce. I need to tread carefully here. There's too much at risk. You ever accidentally stop on a word and you know that everything is already over?
Yeah.
Tartar sauce. Crows. Yeah, crow is like write that down. Yeah, there we go. I'm sure. Yeah. Anyway.
That's hoodie, by the way.
Thanks, man.
Can we get a redeemable for you to put the hood up?
No. The hood stays down.
That's crazy.
Hashtag best of my 10. I'm glad you think so, Crow.
Which one, bro?
I mean, if I had to choose, I'd choose probably cocktail sauce. I like a good cocktail sauce.
All right, now hear me out.
But I also love tartar sauce.
Okay, so now the final question.
Yeah.
Cocktail sauce.
Yeah.
Or a good, well-balanced, peppery lemon juice. like spritzel on top of it.
Why not both?
No, that's literally the point of the conversation. You have to pick one.
I gave you the option of both. Therefore, I invoke what I did for you.
I want to leave already, dude. I just want to leave.
I thought it was. I love
you got a room in the safe
sauce,
haven,
yeah.
dude. I may actually fucking take you up on it there.
That's insane. Crow, don't accept his offer. He's a double agent. He's gonna sabotage you. Okay.
Right.
It depends on what I'm eating. If it's fried, like I'd say like fish and chips, for example. I don't eat cocktail with that. I would eat tartar. If I don't have tartar, I would absolutely love lemon with it.
Lemon's just so simple. It's so good, dude.
I love lemon. I know. I love lemon.
It's absorbed by the breading.
It's really yeah. That's why you have to spritz carefully. Are you an individual spritzer? Are you an individual spritzer?
Yeah. Because by the time you get to the end of whatever you're eating, it would have soaked in too much, and it's gonna be soggy.
Exactly. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone heard the caps only though? Yeah.
All right. Come back to business.
Yeah.
We have an issue.
I'm not talking about cocktail sauce.
No more cock talk. We have an issue.
We were talking about chickens?
People may get a little view into the deep lore, but it'd be how it be.
One slice, one stick. Yes.
Listen.
What are we talking about? Yeah.
This is a different world, correct?
Timberia?
Correct.
Define world.
Okay, you remember how we talked about this, right?
Yeah.
Okay. How ish if you don't want to reply on stream, DM me.
Nah, stream gets the full experience.
Long
this is unadulterated.
You guys been inhabiting this place
behind the scenes.
Not the weather station. The whole Earth. How long have you been inhabiting this place? Building it up, creating things.
When this game will take place, when the weather station will take place.
That's crazy. That's completely not what I fucking asked.
No, listen though, because the weather station takes place earlier in time than modern day Timberia.
Yes.
Oh, is that so hard to just say yes? That's insane. You see what I have to work with, chat?
No, hurry up, dude. It's not like it's gonna be 400 years. The weather station's not set up 400 years ago, dude.
I'd say.
Why do you keep looking at your penis?
There was some on my desk. Sorry. It was all the talk about cocktail sauce.
It's kind of weird that you kept like checking with it.
I'm just making sure it's still there, dude. You don't ever just make sure that you're intact. Now I'm actually now you got me still looking at. I'm still looking at the desk for frame of reference. I'm not looking anywhere. Anyway, I digress. That's tough.
Just an estimate. Is it a decade or two, or is it 150 years?
I'd say 15 years, maybe.
15 years. Okay.
Yeah. Because I haven't thought about it too much, but I want to give the time that this takes place, because it's snowing and stuff still, right? Because the terraforming has not been finished, right? Like the process that happened is not done yet. And then because remember where this station is becomes the forest, right? So like the forest is going to completely change over time. And I think 15 years is probably a good amount of time to let that happen, because also this is not going to be like completely accurate to how Earth's nature works, right? Like, a tree is going to grow. So these trees are different. Yeah.
Yeah. So here's the reason behind my question. Whenever I went outside and I saw the satellite tray with it, I thought it was super cool, and it's super rare.
I love a good steak and I love a good fish.
Satellites?
It depends on how I'm feeling.
Have access to satellites?
Steak's heavier.
Because
I love a good steak. Fish is lighter. I love a good fish.
are not limited.
Hard to say which
but
one.
you can't really like communicate with someone that's
Yeah.
across the planet because
We're not.
short
Yeah.
radio waves are somewhat limited. They're still super strong. Because I was like, okay, let's say that like in the 40s, right, when there weren't satellites,
Yeah.
they were still communication between like
Mhm.
England and Washington during World War II and stuff. So it is a possibility, but it is far, far more limited and stuff. So do we have satellites? Do we not?
No.
Is it all short radio
No.
waves?
We're not able to launch
and-
things in orbit. Well, we've
Okay.
tried. We've tried.
Okay.
But
Okay.
but
Interesting.
bad things have happened.
Interesting. So that's something to keep in mind, right?
Yeah. I mean, it's either like
Communications
directional or cables. Direct. You
okay.
know?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. No none, zero.
No satellites.
Okay. Is it a starry night when you look out? Are there stars? Are we
I mean,
in Boots Void? Where
I
are we?
was gonna. Yeah. I mean, it's a starry night. I was gonna make it where I mean, my idea is that again, like the snow is thick enough that like you don't see the sky. You know.
Okay. Never at all. At no point.
Probably not. If you can make a great skybox, I'm willing to hear you out.
All right.
But the focus, at least my focus, is on what's happening on the ground anyway. So like,
Yeah.
as much as it may be cool
curious.
to add some stuff of like, hey,
Yeah.
check this out. Like, yeah,
Just curiosity. Yeah. You want to show me what you got so far?
launching
Oh,
things in
really?
space is how I lost a majority of my ingots. Harvey, what is this the first that I hear of the Safe Haven space program? Crow's got a safe, because when Crow was talking about launching his rocket, I thought he was talking about something else. You know, because the Safe Haven is just a crazy place down there. The Jago, hello, welcome back. What did you miss? We talked about fish and chips a lot, cocktail versus tartar, and we've made some progress on the game as well. We're still working on some concepts here for what the floors and stuff going to be, because yeah. But welcome back. I hope you're feeling better. So basement floor, same thing basically, right? Not sure what we'll do about the cargo port, because we would have to change maybe this stuff. Not sure what this room's going to be, because I'm thinking, I don't know how I feel about the laundry on level 1 or B1. I'm just going to start saying B1 whatever.
Port?
Huh?
What cargo port?
I'm saying if we had a cargo port. Remember how the previous thing was like on the side of the building, you know, you
No.
back up? Yeah.
Yeah, I would 100% not have that. That's just me though. I with this version of the building, it just doesn't make sense. You gotta be quick like that, bro.
You need to be careful, because that's not like a threat, but it's not. What I mean to say is that
That is 100% a threat, dude. That's crazy.
No. Listen. Because you don't want to be too hasty. That's all I had to say. Go ahead.
If it makes sense, it makes sense, bro. If he walks like a dog and he quacks like a dog,
Hear me out, Jago. We built the building around the generator. You know?
the
Yeah.
natural radiation of it just heats up the whole place.
We'll make a bigger door for the power.
Ooh, that would be cool actually. The water,
Bro, and what if it breaks?
that is used the water that is used to cool the generator is routed through the entire building to warm it up.
That would be cool. Why are the pipes glowing blue?
Don't worry about it.
Don't read too much into it. Nuclear.
Okay, so no more hull port.
Uh, oh God, Crow. Yeah, you can gamble 100%. Say that again. Sorry.
So no more porthole. What's
Yeah, no,
next?
portal's gone. Floor one.
No. We're not done with floor zero.
I thought you wanted to see everything. Why don't you
But
look at
we
everything else
haven't
first?
looked at floor zero yet. We're not finished with floor zero, right?
Yeah, I mean probably
Wow.
not, but that's but I'm
Okay.
okay.
So this
Yeah.
is gonna be a big chunky door.
Yeah,
Are
on
you
the
okay?
left. Yeah.
You're
Don't.
rubbing your temples a little too much.
I'm just thinking. Just thinking. Sorry.
You thinking? You thinking
I'm
physically?
thinking about how your brain works differently than mine.
Yeah, it does. We're all different, bro.
Hi, James. What's happening? I'm redoing. I'm redoing the compound, James. we're
We're
back.
rewriting the bot.
We had to start over.
Okay. All
Number
right.
flooring or ground floor,
So,
second floor? Yeah, it's well, it's. I figured it was gonna be B1, ground floor, or floor one, second floor.
uh,
Yeah.
you mentioned that we could. This may give you an aneurysm, but you mentioned that we could all both write on the same thingy,
Yeah,
on
I
the
don't know
same
how to
link.
share this one with you.
Damn, that's
Um,
crazy.
well, that's the thing. I don't think I can share this one with you. We would have to share a different one.
Damn, that's crazy.
Ragish, just calm
Yeah.
down. I'd have to look that up. I was losing every game, so I decided going on, and it worked. I mean, I feel like now this isn't just because the house always wins, but I mean, statistically speaking, I feel like people who go all in get earn more ingots. Just what I've heard. I don't see. What can I say? The last time
Jesus Christ.
I was on a customer with a
It's
small door,
almost
they
a
really told me
trillion.
they did the basement, put the aggregate inside, then concrete filled the upper floors. I was mad since the radiator with 2 4 meter diameter couldn't be fit through the. Oh, so they actually did what I just said. They basically filled it in afterwards. Um, Obsidian share Excalibur. I don't know if you can actually share it or not. Um, Loud. Oh, thank you, Crow, for also linking that. Who's the voice? Oh yeah, so this is Rakish, my number one hate watcher. He's my friend of.
Gotta be number one, dude.
I actually met Rakish through streaming. There's good and bad things that come with streaming. Um,
That's great.
but Rakish is my good friend for many years now. So, but we talk a lot about like game dev stuff because Rakish is interested in game dev, but he's more of a abstract kind of guy. He's better he's better for those things. So I've consulted him for level design and stuff like that because he has a lot of good ideas.
That's short for I don't want to code and I don't like to code.
Yeah, Rakish is a bit prejudiced when it comes to coding. Share. No. Reached in. There's one match. Oh, that's that. I'll have to check it out, James. Oh yeah, you're talking about. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, because the whole thing, I think you can't with like the consumer version, you can't do some stuff. I don't blame Rakish. To be fair, I don't want to code, but I want to do stuff related to game dev like voice acting. No, I mean that's completely fair, Harvey. I mean I've told Rakish that too. Like it's completely fair. So, everyone has what they want to do. That's perfectly fine. That's what makes the world run. Share. I don't know.
If not, I mean, we could just make another one, but
I'm just trying to remember how to.
I don't know how simple would it be for you to copy
do
paste
assets?
stuff
Yeah,
from
assets
the new
are-
one to the one you're using in Godot.
Whoops, that's not what I want. Oh, you know what? I just realized I don't have my one thing running. Should probably actually start that. Hold on. Okay. So I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if they're being away. There's web embed. Is that what did I just do? What did I just do? Let me hide this to make sure like my OBS, no. All right, hold on. I actually have to stop the autofocus thing. Hold on. How do I get rid of this? I don't want to.
That's funny. That could sell you out, dude.
Undo this, please. What happened? Hold on. Let me restart Obsidian. I think I broke something. Co, hello. How's it going? Good Lord, Co. That's a lot of debt. My God. Wow. Well, you know, more power to you. I'm still waiting for 10 to ask me a voice accent for him. Hey, it's going to happen. Don't worry. Happen. Hold on. I'm just almost. Okay, yeah, so I may be able to share it. I don't know. Because I don't think, yeah, I don't think this is what I'm thinking it is. We may have to actually just not that way. Because let me go to Excalidraw normally here. Yeah, because there's just a share icon for it, so. I think maybe you can't actually share this. Yeah, okay. Um, Wonder, can I actually put this in my? Yeah, I don't think I can. Yeah, I'll have to see if there's another way to do the whole thing that we're talking about here. Um, I feel like there's got to be like a, yeah, this is maybe it. Yeah, so okay, people do not have it. Are you able to? Oh yeah, you're able to see it then. Okay. All right, hold on.
It's a
Let me.
blank document.
Yeah, I know. Because you got to draw some, big
Yeah.
dog.
Yeah.
All right. Hold on. I'll pull this open here. Book and see.
Are you gonna copy paste what you have so far? Is that?
Oh, you want
something
me
you
to
can
copy
do?
and paste that? I
I
maybe.
mean, yeah. Let's use the thing you have going already.
I hope I can. Okay, it pasted. Do you see it? There we go.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah. I see it.
Why is it not? What is going on with this thing? Why is it like? Hold on, chat. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure this out while I wait. I'm not. Why? What? Is it because it's in like dark mode or something? I think that's actually what it is. Hold on. Yeah, canvas background. That's fine. I'm surprised I can't actually just choose the color. Like I can, but that doesn't work. Okay, whatever. There you go. We'll just have to do it this way, I guess. All right, chat. Let me show you now. Yeah, it's fine, I guess. Yeah, we'll just do it like that. What? Oh, because I need to stretch it this way. All right, whatever. I'm not going to bother. It's fine. It's temporary. Okay, yeah, anyway, this is it. So it bothers me though because like this is like dark. It's like completely different from what I have.
You not change the theme?
You can. I don't know. Background's transparent. Yeah, I think this is what I have for this. Jesus. Oh, yeah. There we go. There we go. I think this is it. And then all this needs to actually be. There we go. I don't know why it's gonna Yeah, because if I do like dark mode, it like inverts all the colors, which I don't want to do. But whatever. We'll do light mode for now. Okay.
Okay, something broke. You
Mhm.
broke something
Why? When I break?
because it's black on black for me.
Black on black now.
You can see the lines, but they're black.
Yeah, you can see the other cursor to Jago. Yep. Sorry. Excuse me. What?
Maybe if I refresh the page. Nope.
Go to your left side.
Mhm.
Your top left, and then click at the bottom. Click the light theme instead of the dark or system.
And it makes it white on white.
Oh, so here. So you see at the bottom canvas background.
Yeah.
Paste that into the color. Sorry.
Then
Yeah,
paste
dude.
that into the color.
Yeah, click.
Okay.
Yeah. It's good now.
Yeah.
Look, quick in and out setup, dude.
Christ, dude. Everything is more complicated with you.
So just go to Excalidraw.
Okay. No. It's good.
No, I'm talking to
Oh.
So you
Jagger.
could, yeah. So this is cloud based, the Jago. They say it's end-to-end encrypted though. And then at the top right, you can just click share, and then it'll put like your username, and then it'll say what you can copy that link and send it to people. So yeah. All right. So you copy and paste it. Yeah. I switched to Obsidian, and then I copy and pasted directly into this. Yep. So. I thought you inside. Oh yeah, no, we're not inside Obsidian anymore. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think you can do that. Web Excalidraw? I don't. Yeah, because I don't think you can do the built-in one, James. I looked on their repo, and I think they have like 2 open issues for it. The last comment was in 2025, I believe, on it, and there was like no. It's like 2025, 2025, 2023. So like, I think it's a dead issue basically. Oh damn! Look at him go! Look at the little guy. Why does this still not feel
All right,
white?
so the cars are gonna come in here, right?
Uh-huh. You can leave him there.
This area right here,
Yes,
should
James.
stay
Mm-hmm.
should stay relatively clean, right? So there should be literally nothing in this area. There should be nothing. It should be clean, and there shouldn't be stuff like in the way for people to be able to come in and out of storage and power an elevator without being cluttered by stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it would make sense that the actual cars would be parked. I mean, on this side, right?
Mm-hmm. Just don't share the link to Jaga. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Somewhere on this side, right?
That's fine.
So it would also make sense.
I mean, I figured for trucks and stuff, they were just gonna pull in into here, basically, right? And kind of park, and then the dudes are gonna go like this. Yeah.
Correct. Yeah. Unload from here, and then the truck just leaves, right?
Because it's probably gonna be like a truck, you know.
Right.
Connecting to, you know, basically like this guy's, you know, pulling in. Yeah. So.
Okay. And
you got flashbang. Sorry.
Where would you want the snowmobiles to be, for example? Would you want it to be just somewhere in a corner here on the side, like right here against the wall, or?
That's the canvas background color I'm using to Jago, just so you know. I sent it to you, so if your colors are broken. But
Are you the one that's making everything be highlighted, but with a dotted line?
no. I think the Jago accidentally selected everything. Um, I guess honestly, this could have like an open door. This could be like a car tool / maintenance thing. And then yeah, like the snowmobiles and stuff are kind of just parked over here. Anywhere off to like over here on the side, you know. Be careful with the Jago because Control A will. How do I turn all stuff on white? I'm not sure what you mean. On the left side, you can change your theme from the system theme if you have dark mode to. I switched it to light mode, but then the background is the color that I sent you. It's a little finicky, so you have to click this hex code. You have to click this one here under canvas background and then paste in that color. Light mode with the black background, you disgust me. It works perfectly in Obsidian, James. In this, it's cursed.
I fucking hate it.
In this, it's cursed. Listen. I don't. It's because if you do dark mode, look, it flips the colors. Right.
Yeah. Then put a dark background.
This background is dark.
It's not.
It is. This is a dark color. Make your background black. Okay, hold on. Well, let's just try and fix this. So make it black. So which is what 000? Okay, it's black.
No, that's white.
Jesus! Oh my!
000 is white.
Huh? No. F is white, right? What am I thinking? What's the color? Now you're confusing me. Yeah, F is white. Yeah. Yeah, it's white. You have dark weeder? I don't have anything. I'm telling you, James. I don't have anything.
Something is broken. It shouldn't work like this. Something is broken.
It's cursed now. Yeah, let me hide it. Hold on.
It's fixed for me.
All right, on. Let me refresh the scene here. There we go. Okay, we're back.
It's fixed for me.
There we go.
Don't touch it. Don't touch it.
Are we good now?
Yeah, don't touch it.
Listen, all I was doing, you guys can say what you want. I was purely mimicking my local setup that actually worked fine.
Yeah,
here, it worked on my computer.
Properly.
It worked on my computer. That's funny. One of your screens goes black, I just start hearing spam beeps. Nice. What is HDR is amazing. Yeah. Works on my machine. I'm going to tell you exactly. Yep. Great. Man-made horrors beyond comprehension. All right. Well, they got a little.
All right, listen.
Whoa. They got a little like thingy attached to them. What's going on here, dude?
I have no clue, brother.
What is that thing?
It's temporary.
Final Destination cars over here.
Listen.
Yes.
Jingle, jingle, dude. Jingle, jangle.
I must have.
Okay.
It's a boat. Brand new car. Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry. Go ahead.
I fucking hate you so much. Listen. It would make sense because there's not gonna be stuff in here parked unloading that often.
Correct.
It would make sense if the entire parking area on its own, at least this top side, doubles as a workshop of sorts, right?
Yeah.
To get either things working to fix random machinery, to fix a snowmobile,
Yeah.
whatever. Right? It would make sense. It wouldn't make sense to have a specific place just for that, because then if not, this is gonna stay empty like 3 months, every 3 months, right? It's gonna be a period of 3 4 months where it's gonna be completely empty and nothing, and then one day is gonna be filled with packages and stuff that then go into storage and shit. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. So this area should probably have the double purpose of also being a workstation of sorts for mechanical repairs, right? So you could have like benches here all the way along the wall with tools hanging on the walls and buzzsaws and hacksaws and
Function
all
over
shit
form. That is the
saws,
motto of
whatever.
TinBears architecture. Yes, sorry.
Yeah.
Listen, yeah.
Um.
I mean, I feel like I
Okay.
want this area to be like I'm okay with if it's an empty space too, because empty spaces are kind of scary. I mean, it's a big, you're
It's
you're
still
gonna you're
be
gonna walk
big
in.
if all you have is a 30-inch like work table with just a bunch of tools and shit. It's still gonna be empty. But do you want it to be flat,
Right,
empty?
but
Do you want
but
this wall
like,
to have nothing?
but this, I mean, this isn't a repair shop though, too. Sure, like people may need stuff to be able to repair things if that happens. Like, something's like, oh god, like this is kind of a catastrophe. We need to like try and repair this on the spot before we get out. That's a bit different, but I don't think it makes sense to have so much of like a car shop kind of style. I was thinking
Okay,
large
so
concrete
this
floor,
wall just
polished
stays
concrete
empty?
floor, or with like kind of. Well, I mean, it could be like rougher. Basically, like there's kind of maybe polished concrete around this. So like cars pull in here, this area, right? And then the things come over here, like pallet jacks, whatever, put in storage, right? And also, so that way when people come down, they're not stepping on the same place that the cars would be on for dirt, whatever else, right? There could be like a little bit of a walkway around.
Okay. Okay.
And then the
so
rest of this is
let's
just
do
basically open
this.
for like cars, people talk, whatever else, and then,
Yeah. Okay. So let's do this. Let's get rid of this.
yeah, this is inside the bottom building, Skeptic. Like if I show you,
And so you want the walkway to kind of cover the whole place,
that's this
like
floor in
like
here.
this, and then maybe a staircase that goes down here, something like that.
Sure. Yeah, I mean basically something like that. Yeah. I mean we would need a smooth ramp. Wow.
Yeah.
Are those
Yes,
steps or is that a
ramp,
side?
Sure. I don't know, man. Whatever you need to be.
Well, yeah, but that the perspective is like all crazy there.
Yeah. Well,
Go like this, bro.
they call me the not artist.
They call me the artist.
He
Bro.
just drew the same fucking thing I drew.
Chat, which one? Chat, no, yours was
That is
connected.
Crazy.
The perspective messes up if you're like this. I don't know.
That's
Chat,
crazy.
which one?
Alright,
Which
that's crazy.
chat? Which
That's
staircase was better?
That's crazy. All right, listen.
Yeah,
If this is all elevated,
we're gonna need a ramp though for the pallet jack.
Yeah, hold on, calm down.
See how he talks to me, guys.
Where do you want a ramp, or do you want what other way could there again, like I said, do you want them to, because we talked about this, do you want them to walk in to like remove the pallets right here off the truck, right, with the little forklift thingy, the handheld forklift, I can't remember what it's called,
Pallet jack.
the pallet jack,
Yeah.
right? Do you want
could
them
have
to
a
remove
forklift.
them off the truck with that?
Wait.
Then
Let's have a forklift. Someone here needs to be forklift certified.
okay.
Yep.
Then you don't technically need a ramp. You could have it so that somewhere in this section the railing opens up and the forklift just drops the pallet somewhere in here, and then people distribute in storage.
Yeah.
Because this is the way I'm thinking about it, right? You drew the big ass snow truck thing, right?
Uh-huh.
That's gonna be the pallets are gonna be pretty high up.
Yeah.
You will need either a forklift or some type of crane, something to get that
Yeah.
shit out,
I
right?
mean, there could be a crane.
Unless you drive it up. Oh, that was an error. Unless you drive it up to like right this side,
Yeah.
and this platform is way higher than I have in my
Yeah.
head, and at that point it serves almost like a dock
Hear me
to
out.
where the truck it like backs up into here,
Hear me out.
and then yeah.
There's a area up here on the ceiling with rails that go into the storage and overhead of everything. And there's a grabber that hooks onto it. And that's how it brings
like a
it
like
picks
a
it.
like a telemachine.
Yeah. But for cargo. Grabs
Okay,
things, pulls them up.
how does it go into storage? Because
There's
storage
a
should be
cutout
sealed.
of the nah. This is raw storage down here. It's fine. Couldn't say it's too big. Oh my god. That's the only bad thing about oops. I think here is that the canvas is too big. Yeah.
Okay, do you want this thing? Do you want the picker? Do you actually want this to be a thing?
I mean, it's an idea, you know.
Yeah, yeah. That means that the truck is gonna need to have an opening on the top to grab
Yeah.
things and then pick them up and carry them into storage.
I mean,
That's
it could be that we transport basically like you could think of it like insulated boxes, right? And it picks up the insulated box off the base truck part. Right? So it's all one unit that gets lifted up and off. So it's not like anything that has to open up. You would basically open it up and like get stuff out in storage already. You know what I mean?
right. And what's how do
Like
you
you could
deal
think of it
with
like
the
a cargo container
disposal
that contains pallets or
of
something.
the so and then they just flatten all the boxes and they the truck that came in with the stuff just takes it back out
Sure.
back to TinBears.
Or they leave it here.
What for?
Well, because otherwise you'd have to unload it and put it back.
Okay, and what do you do? What eventually you're gonna have 400,000 pounds of fucking boxes in a quarantine.
We burn them.
What are we talking here? Okay.
Well, I imagine them being metal containers, so I don't think you'd be able to. I don't think you'd be able to burn them or collapse them.
Why don't we go back to the forklift idea? Forklift idea.
I like the overhead thing though. What did you like about that?
I think it's dumb as shit.
You don't like it, really? There are literal
don't.
places in real life that do it that way, though. It's
Yeah, when
literally
they're
a
having
thing.
to lift containers like. Oh goddamn, that's fancy. That's completely different. Why doesn't ours look like that then?
I mean, the staircase makes sense to positively be separated like that, but I was gonna go more with the one thing that you had originally linked, where it goes around the elevator, like the Metal Gear Solid maintenance workspace. I mean, I think it makes sense to have a maintenance workspace of like this size because again, as long as it's not like I don't think it should span the whole area like we were talking about, right? I don't think it's a bad idea to have a little area because like you gotta perform. You're gonna have to maintain like snowmobiles and stuff if you're gonna use them, but not like be able to fully, fix a maybe like a big truck that comes in or something. We would have to make sure you got stuff for that. I do think it makes sense to have a personal entry too. I need to add that. Gotta turn my head for this storage. yeah, I mean this layout makes sense to me, but no space for tools for a whole 5-store building. Yeah, yeah. Probably another time port. I mean, I would be down to do that another time if you're asking me. Just because I do want to make sure that I could try and make some progress on this. I don't want to get too distracted.
So actually, that's another good question.
Mhm.
How? Okay, so this whole area was gonna be an elevated walkway, right? Which I like the idea.
Mhm.
I like the idea of separating the floor
Yeah.
where storage and power and all the stuff is um
Yeah.
from this
Right.
floor, right?
Yeah.
So here's my question.
Mhm.
Um unless there's gonna be a bulk amount of storage up top on the second floor or the first floor, whatever you want to call it,
Yeah.
a cargo elevator doesn't make as much sense.
A cargo elevator makes sense regardless because of transporting technology up and down, right? So like when we built the building, we're gonna have
Okay.
to, we're gonna
Okay,
have to
that's
like
true.
the big heavy
That's true.
computers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep,
Yeah.
yep. Okay, that's fine then. That's fine then. So a cargo elevator, the walkway, right? So
Mhm.
like let's say that the walkway encompasses this doorway,
Yeah.
right? So the entrance from the outside
Yeah.
has
The
to
Jago for
two
sure.
or three little steps that come up. Maybe one
Um.
of those like stairs that's like this or something like this, just two or three steps to go up, right? Because if not, this door,
I mean,
if the walkway reaches like from here all the way to
the
here,
door. Yeah. I mean, it could stop like right here or something, and then go down.
right here,
You know. Yeah.
okay,
So
and
that way
this
it
is
goes
a
like down
tiny
like
mud
that.
room, so that people come in and like
I imagine
stomp
it's
their
not
feet
really a
and
mud
stuff.
room. Yeah. There's.
Yeah,
I'd
but
imagine there's
that's
no
what
real
I'm.
mud room here because it's all just
Yeah, of course,
make it.
but
Yeah.
like a little place,
I mean, there'd
Okay.
probably be like a grate on the ground here and a grate on the ground
Yeah,
here.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So let's say that it stops here, right? So a
Yeah.
walkway that goes like this, right?
Mm-hmm.
That makes sense. Um, so a walkway like this.
Garage space, yeah.
Ooh, where is the forklift? Is the forklift gonna be just somewhere here and
I
it's
think
gonna? Oh no, you want the crane. You want the crane. Okay, hold on. You want the
I mean,
crane.
I'm not against not doing the crane. I think the crane's cool, but I think it's also funny to have someone because I mean, unless there's a like, yeah. I mean, I think it'd be cool to have the crane, but at the same time, unless I'm actually gonna make it where you interact with the crane, at that point it's just for aesthetics, right? And it's a lot easier. I feel like to just slab down a forklift.
Yeah.
I mean, I care mostly
Yeah.
about what makes sense, but yeah.
Yeah.
I think a forklift's
so
fine.
let's just go for the forklift.
Forklift
for now,
certified.
right? So let's say that so this is getting a little tighter space wise, right?
Yeah.
So how much out do you think the walkway is gonna extend? Like let's say 4 or 5 feet,
Yeah.
just enough for like a person with one pallet
Yeah.
or something like that, or
Yeah.
how wide is
Probably
the pallet?
a pallet, like someone transporting a pallet, and then enough room for like one person to walk by, with some room.
Okay. So
I absolutely
like
love that little
1.5
forklift.
meters.
The Jago. Fantastic. Yeah.
So like 1.5 meters.
Yeah. That
Probably.
sounds good. Yeah.
Okay, so 1.5 meters. I don't know what's the scale of this overall, but let's say just for the sake of not having to expand the whole drawing, that it's
Mhm.
only just a little bit, just up here, right? So
Yeah.
that this is still plenty of room for a truck to come in and unload.
Mhm.
Let's say that the truck stops right here, right?
Yeah.
And the forklift is here, so it comes here,
Mhm.
grabs stuff, dumps it in here, grabs
Sure.
stuff,
Or it
dumps it
stays in
here, grabs
storage.
stuff.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, the forklift stays in here
Or I
in
said,
this
or it
room.
could, yeah, like here for example, where it's Jagger
Oh,
already
I
has,
didn't
but
even
like
see
it
that.
could just park it there, and then be like, all right,
But where? Okay, but here's my question.
Oh yeah,
Um,
I mean it could be
if
a
this
like I
is
said, a long
elevated,
smooth ramp, you know. I don't really know. I don't really know what incline is safe for forklifts and stuff because like I imagine there's a thing for like a standard for that or something. Um,
yeah.
but
Well, here's the thing, right? My reasoning with the forklift is that if this walkway is 4 feet off the ground, let's say, right, 3 or 4 feet off the ground, then the forklift, if it's here,
mhm.
it can raise up, grab the pallet, back up, turn into here into the
Yeah,
walkway,
hmm
and just drop the stuff on the walkway,
yeah.
right? That
Yeah.
that's the way I had it in my head, but it can't be anything else, right? It could be anything. Do you
I
want the
mean, the
forklift to
the
like
thing the thing that I
drive
thought about is that there's a
down
forklift down
and
here, right? And then like there's a set spot, right? It'll set the pallet down on, right? So like set it down right here. But then there's like a little bit of like a rail thing that makes it where it can go, like this or something, right? And it's like like the library things for books and stuff where you can access whatever you want. Um
yeah,
like that, but it's like it's like the things you see in stores already where like if they need to access a pallet higher up or something, it's like like you sit it in front and you can just go up and down with it, like the thing in
yeah.
arc raiders, that you can press to get out buildings, but it has a thing attached to it that like can actually hold a pallet and like you can rotate, put some stuff in or whatever. So I need to take a short break for ads though. So
Okay.
chat, I deferred ads for as long as I could, but I need to take a short break. So quick 3-minute break and we'll continue. Be right back. Right. I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Sorry, it took me a second longer there. All right. Where were we? um, were you asking me something before I left, Ragish?
What? No. No, I'm just thinking. Drawing out this thing in my head. And you said you still want the stairs around the elevator.
Mm-hmm. Um, I'm thinking probably stairs around the elevator still. Because I like the idea of a birdcage elevator too. You know.
Yeah, yeah,
And in order to have a birdcage elevator, it's going to have some kind of space around it. Otherwise, it's just an enclosed elevator still. You know.
yeah. I like those. I like those. You know the New York '80s apartment elevators, the
Yeah,
ones that
exactly.
you pulled from the top
Yeah.
door that it
Yeah.
like slams down, and the bottom one automatically goes up.
Uh,
I like those. Those are things I think they're super cool.
yeah.
Okay, so how big is usually a cargo elevator? Cargo. 8 by 10 feet.
He said how
How
big? Yeah, how big are like freight cargo elevators normally? Yeah,
I
this
think they're
says
like
typically
8 to 10 feet. I see some are 12 to 15, 6 to 8, but the average is like 8 to 10 feet. Up to 15,000 pounds. Uh,
I wouldn't. I definitely wouldn't want it to be too big.
yeah, I think 8 feet deep by like 6 feet
I
wide.
think it, I
Sounds pretty
think
good.
control Z. Yeah, control Z. To jack because it was there, but it looked like it got updated, deleted at some point. I thought you did it on purpose.
Wait, what happened? What got deleted?
The elevator and stuff here, I think. Unless you're talking about something else, but yeah.
Okay, so here's what I'm trying to process and think. This entire area,
Mm-hmm.
like all this, is
Right.
massive
Yeah.
just for a staircase and an elevator.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
So yeah, if the elevator, if the elevator, like I'm gonna move your thing just a second. Just hold on. Can I move this thing? Yeah. So let's say like it's like against this side,
Uh huh.
and the stairs like here,
Uh
right?
huh.
Like it's here, and it's just gonna be a wall here or
Yeah.
whatever, right?
Mm-hmm. That makes sense too, I guess,
Um,
because it comes to the walkway right here. Yeah,
yeah.
and not up here.
What's
Yeah.
this? Is
I
this
don't
like an
know.
extra little backup storage thingy or
Yeah, I mean, it could be like extra
brooms
components or
and
something. Yeah, I don't know. It could be fuel storage actually. Yeah, keep it away from everything else.
yeah. Well, do you want it the fuel inside or outside? Oh, actually, I don't know. I don't know.
I mean, we
Isn't
could.
isn't
It
it in
could just
places
pump.
like this?
Well, I like the idea of it being outside, but oh yeah. So the fuel for the snowmobile specifically. So the gas Yeah. And then the trucks could refuel outside, although that'd be a little weird, but that'd be okay.
Yeah, because my train of thought was that the fuel was gonna be outside because of fumes and
Yeah.
other risks. So fuel usually isn't on the inside.
Yeah.
Maybe a smaller one for the oh no, this is the generator for the backup
Yeah.
generator fuel.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, because the backup generator will actually be able to run off of the fuel storage up here too, because it's just going to be a gas power generator. The generator fuel won't actually need, because the main generator is, futuristic generator, right? Like it has its own kind of
It's
special, fuel
special
cell,
stuff.
if you will. Yeah, it's different.
Yeah. Okay. So
Yeah, because the power distribution, that could be where the panel's at
you think
now.
we should move all this, either make it bigger or move it a little bit closer to the left here?
I mean, I wouldn't worry too much about how it
Or
looks, because again, this is all like approximately, approximates, right, and not
yeah,
necessarily.
mock-ups and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Um, no,
Okay. All right. So
because when we actually start sizing all this out, it's gonna be
well,
generator fuel and generator should be in separate room for fire safety. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Yeah. Okay. So what is this gonna be?
I don't. That could just be more storage. I mean, I don't think that's.
More
I don't
storage.
think that's.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think that's a
So
concern.
this is gonna be more storage.
Yeah.
And is this actually gonna be fuel?
Yeah, sure, why not? I mean, it could be like two big cylindrical fuel tanks or something, or like the long cylinders on the
What if
side,
it's-
capsules.
What if it's natural gas for cooking amenities and other heating?
We use
and
gasoline
stuff?
here.
You use gasoline to cook? That's crazy.
Yeah,
That's gonna be
Hi,
super
Fluffy,
tasty.
welcome back. It's good to see you.
Super tasty.
It's great.
Food.
It's great for the bones.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it could be like gas, and then
Because I think places like this would have like a natural gas tank.
why not? Why not just electric stoves?
Because electric sucks.
But
Natural gas
electric,
flame is better, bro.
but then you have to have fuel for the flame,
That's what the natural gas.
But then
is
you may have to
from.
transport natural gas here. Like, why wouldn't we just use the power that we are already producing in induction? Yeah, exactly, right. See, Fluffy knows what I'm talking about.
Okay. I'm trying. I'm trying.
Electric
to think what this is
sucks,
gonna be
bro.
then.
Just bro lost all privilege on me. The Jag. I'm just thinking in terms. Listen, I'm thinking about from a managerial perspective here. I'm an electrician. Yeah. Listen, I'm trying to think of from a managerial perspective. Are we gonna care if the people at the station want to use natural gas versus electric? So when power is scarce, induction is the only option.
Okay, so let's.
I mean, we can have
Let's
we can have natural gas. I
this.
guess. Induction cooker is best stuff in the world of power efficiency.
Storage. Okay, so this is the stairs and all this stuff. We'll make it a little bit bigger.
Cast electric decision could cause a big discussion in game dev. Yeah,
I like that. I like the stairs. Yeah.
probably not in a lot of game dev
Yeah.
sessions, but if you don't have a generator, then yeah, burn even your pants if you need to cook to survive. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, butane. Oh shit. Okay.
Okay. Tin jingle jangle, bro.
Yeah.
People can. And there's a grate here, and there's a grate here.
I don't think I need I don't probably plan. Well,
Get it out. Spit it out.
I think it's fine. I was just gonna say, like, I don't know if I plan on I definitely don't plan on having anything over here. I don't think it's maybe bad to have like one more building that like comes out here or something, like with some
Ooh,
of these amenities, because
what if
that'll have to be somewhere. But
this what if this everything here is
Mhm.
the HVAC system?
um, I think I like the idea of having the tanks visible. You know,
Tank is visible. Okay.
yeah,
All
it
right.
gives it a bit more of a dangerous feeling. You know,
Risky.
yeah,
No
like you come in
smoke
here, yeah, you come in
here.
here and you see this, and you're like, damn, there's
And
some
the
big
vehicle
tanks.
loses control and smashes into the fucking
Yeah,
diesel, gasoline, and
yeah,
butane. Yeah, I
yeah.
love it.
This game's ass. Oh, feels bad because of the HDR thing,
Yeah.
Nicholas, or other stuff. What about generator based on gasoline? I mean, good both words. So the main generator is a futuristic one, Portnoy. So it's basically like you can think of it like Fallout, like a fusion cell or something. Like it's like a nice little isolated kind of power cell thing. But in order to get the main generator spinning up, basically like started, you could think of it. It actually needs a gasoline generator to start charging something in order to basically turn over the main generator. So that will actually happen. Backup generators can basically run on all three. You're not clicking on, yeah. Well, I don't plan on having a backup generator. I plan on having. There's the main generator and there's the auxiliary generator. So everything, yeah. You're never consistently in the middle of the screen. Your camera constantly changes angles. I thought you were talking about me at first. I was so confused.
You're never consistently in the middle of the screen, bro. What are you doing? Stop weeping a woman.
That's weird, Nicholas. What about the solar panels? Oh, Gax gonna want to know what you want to do Sunday, by the way, because Builder will be out of town. So think about it.
What I thought you guys were gonna do the
Star Rupture? Possibly.
satisfactory. That's not satisfactory.
Possibly. Is there something you want to play?
Oh,
Sounds great.
I'm
Yeah.
down for whatever. Whatever's not factory related. I am a little burned out on factories.
I love you. When are we playing Peak? Right after I finish Sekiro. But yeah, probably not solar panels, Gaxico, since this
Oh
is
damn, Nicholas, we're gonna play Peak in like 2028 then.
yeah, that's great. You tried to put Yap Yap. Comes out tomorrow. Oh, Yap Yap comes out tomorrow, really? I thought you were trying to put the email. My bad.
Damn, talk shitty me.
I mean, Nicholas has a reputation with me, so
He does. Both of you, dude.
I'm always on the defensive with him and Crow and Harvey. Like I get, everyone's always everyone's always attacking me.
Is Yap Yap gonna be free? Why does this shit
No,
don't
I
have
don't
a
think so.
price?
I don't think so. Did they talk about a price?
They're not gonna
Nicholas?
show the prize, bro.
But yeah, probably no solar panels, Gexico, because it's gonna be snowy and whatever else, right?
That's insane, bro. That's insane. All right, hold on. We're getting jingle jangle. We're getting too distracted.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
Jaguar, do you mind if I delete
A
this?
dam. Big
These
dam.
these lines that you made of like the someone coming in and coming out.
Okay, thank you. I love the
They
Jaguar,
were
dude.
destroying my eyes.
I love the Jaguar, dude. He's on it, man.
Bro,
it's just
deleted.
It's deleted, bro.
You should be more like Hampton. Oh shit, God damn it. You should be more like
True.
Hampton. All right, hold on.
Be like $8. Gotcha. A dam nearby though.
Is this where you want? I fucking love this forklift, by the way.
It
Do
is,
you want the forklift to be here then?
We're the building is basically the dam. There's no water though. Yeah, what?
Jingle jangle then. Do I need to bring my actual keys to my computer, dude?
No, it's fine. I'm listening.
Do you want the forklift to actually be here?
Fluffy's gonna feel bad. He's gonna be like, I got him yelled at. You know when like you did something with your friend, you know, and then like you hear their parent get onto them, and you're like, oh, shit, that was my fault.
Oh my god, dude! I've gone to my friends' houses countless times, and all of a sudden they start getting yelled at, and I just sit there and like, oh shit.
Yeah, you had something to do with it. One time I moved something in a room, and apparently the dog would pee there if said object wasn't in that place.
Way.
Yeah, because they would like the dog would be able to like walk behind stuff if it's moved, and so the dog peed
That's
there,
insane, dude.
and my they yelled at the person that I was hanging out with, and they're like, "Why did you move that?" And they're like, "I didn't. Tin did." And I was like, "This is true. This is true." And I got the stink eye, and then she cleaned it up, and I was like, "I'm sorry." But you know the awkward like kid thing where you don't know if it's better to just like stare in silence or if you should be like, "I'll clean it up," you know, because like if you say something, you risk getting yelled at or something, you know. So you're just like awkwardly standing in silence, like I don't know what to do right now.
Yeah, dude, Fluffy's right. What the fuck? That guy just threw you under the bus, tended it.
Yeah. Yeah. Well.
Right, where do you want the forklift?
Chimney?
You want the forklift? If the forklift is here, then that means that is in this elevated platform.
It just gets.
So do you want this to be a ramp?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Do you want this to be a ramp, like you said, or do you want the forklift to be here so that the truck? Let's say that the truck comes right. The forklift beep 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 grabs shit, puts it here, grabs shit, puts it here, and then goes back to being put away, right?
Forklifts, ramp, slope, and incline requirements. Let's look at OSHA. Loaded forklifts should be driven with the load upgrade when ascending or descending grades exceed 10%. So it can't be like more than a 10%. Oh my god, okay, yeah. So for a 3 foot increase, it's 20 feet.
Of ramp? Okay, yeah, no, that's not fucking happening.
Wait, that's a 15%. That's a 15% incline too.
Okay, so
max gradability load. Option. Wait, hold on. No, our forklifts could handle the ascent. That's fine.
Hold on. Listen.
Yeah.
What is the
forklifts don't take ramps? What? What do you mean they don't take ramps? They can't go up and down ramps? It would just be like
they can go up and down slopes.
Well, that's what I mean.
But not ramps. What's
It's alternate universe, but OSHA still stands, yeah.
Well, it's not fully
okay,
OSHA,
but yeah, okay.
Like
I get what you mean.
That makes sense.
Yeah. OSHA, there's no OSHA in this world. Don't worry, Fluffy.
Yeah. Okay, so Jingle Jangle 10, we've been on this for like half an hour.
Okay, yes, Rakesh, I'm listening.
Do you want the ramp or not? If you want the ramp, we'll make it work, dude. We'll make this fucking building 400 feet wide, and it's gonna be hilarious because it's gonna be like a 30-second ramp montage.
There's a sign at the beginning and the end of the ramp that says OSHA approved ramp.
Do you want the ramp or not? Do you want the whole forklift to grab a pallet and then go all the way back here and then go all the way up the ramp and deposit the pallet in here for them to disassemble it and then put shit away?
Oh, they have no torque to drive it. All right, we'll just not do a ramp. We could just do like a little like they could just lift it up and put it over. That could be like a little like. Basically, like let's say there's
opens up.
Yeah, let's say there's like a railing here, right?
Yeah, and it just opens up.
Yeah, and then they can like come over here.
The forklift goes up, grabs the stuff, and then just makes a little quick 90-degree turn and deposits right here. Yeah, and then grabs and okay, so that would make sense. Then this forklift stays
marked away with paint
out of the way.
I guess that's true.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay, this place is still big, right? Here's still
Hmm.
big. People can come in, walk around, arrange whatever they want, however they want. So that's good. That makes sense. How high do you want the walkway to be? How tall do you want this walkway to be? And where do you want the stairs to be? Do you want the stairs to be here where the personal entry
Yeah.
is? Do you want the stairs to be here in the middle so that it's like equidistant
Um,
from both ends of the walkway? So it's the
maybe,
staircase is here.
maybe, hold on. Maybe we don't have. Maybe the walkway has stairs here, and so all of this is not a thing. This whole area is flat, so it can come in and out. Fine.
You could do that, but that
Yeah.
would easily track mud and dirt in because you got to remember vehicles are going to be coming in here, and if you make the forklift come in and out of here, this place is going to be a muddy shithole. And I don't know if you want, I don't care if you want the storage to be a muddy shithole.
I guess it having something else that you hands off to would fix that, but um I mean then again I'm not worried about mud so much because there's gonna be enough snow to cover it that like
Yeah, but it's going to be
um
snowy, muddy garbo.
like garage, yeah.
Exactly. It's still a fucking dirty ass garage with dirt and rocks and leaves and
Yeah.
so I personally wouldn't want a vehicle to track in garbage into the storage. I would want the storage to remain relatively clean. Also, this place, like everything should remain relatively clean.
I
This
mean
should be the poo poo area.
I mean I think it's fine if kind of I think it's fine if it's here that's dirty. Anyway, anything from the left is dirty. You know,
Mhm.
and we'll just
Okay, so you want it to
someone has
stop
to
here?
clean. Yeah, I think someone. I think it's fine.
Okay. Okay. So the walkway basically only reaches power distribution on the elevator and
I don't know
shit.
why my thing got messed up. Also for list for outside. Yeah. So we can just move this guy over, and then this would be here.
There's no point in the forklift ritual. The forklift
Yeah.
just brom, brom,
Yeah.
brom. Okay, so I'll leave it there in the middle to represent that it can come in and out.
Yeah.
Actually, we could probably delete. What is the rubber? What is the rubber?
What?
What is the rubber? Probably delete this line. Can I not do that? Oh, wee woo. Can I not delete a part of a line?
No. It's fine. So just don't worry about it because you're gonna
My
put it
God,
for the
bro.
door.
Oh my God, bro. No, I was just gonna signify that it is the door
Yeah,
that
it's
can go
fine.
in. It's
I mean,
whatever. It doesn't matter.
yeah. I would
It
just
doesn't matter.
signify it with this.
It doesn't
You know.
matter. This shit goes back in here then, I guess.
Sure.
All right. Okay. 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 What is gonna be here? Is this gonna be a wall and a hole for
Yeah.
the elevator door and a hole for the staircase and
Yeah.
then
I imagine.
another
I imagine
like
the concrete
door
is going
that goes
up.
into like a little room that has all this, or
No,
is
this
this
is all
like
just
just
out.
fully open?
Yeah, and then
It's
this
out.
this is wall though. You know,
That's wall.
there's
And
like
the
a
wall is
there's a
like
hole
goes to
here.
here.
Yeah.
And the wall is like just goes to here. Oh, like
No.
that, kinda.
Oh, yeah, you're right because
Yeah,
it'd
the stairs
have
just
to.
keeps
Yeah,
going
yeah,
up.
it'd have to because the stairs. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Okay.
I mean,
All right.
actually, the elevator could even be shifted back because this may need to come out to here technically because it would still need to be able to wrap around. So
I feel
that I'll
like
have to see about.
no. I feel like given how big the elevator is, unless you make tiny, tiny fucking 2-inch steps,
Mhm.
the height that you're gonna get from this, and this, by the time you reach here, you're already gonna be on the second floor, dude. There's no way it's gonna need to wrap up again.
Okay.
This,
Yeah, I
the
think that's
once it
fair.
wraps up in
Yeah.
here, it's just gonna be the next floor.
Yeah.
Because I mean, you gotta think about it. This is gonna be like 6, 8 feet this way, 6 or 8 feet this way, 6 or 8 feet. That's a long ass staircase, dude. If you cannot get up 6, 8, 10 feet, whatever the
Depends on step
how
height. Yeah.
tall this is,
Mhm.
you know.
Yeah.
And if you're short, then I don't know, man. Complete with God.
That's crazy.
That is crazy. But I can say it because I'm short. So the hell is going on there?
It's a snowmobile, bro. It's just
Hey,
sideways.
yo. They're doing wheelies.
I like them. Those are good snowmobiles.
They're actually, they don't beat the forklift. The forklift is peak, but yeah, man. Okay. All right. I think this is as far as we're gonna get with this floor for now. You want to move on to the next floor?
Yeah, I think this floor is good because it's a forklift. Exactly.
Like, there's a lot more that we can flesh out, and we should flesh out.
Yeah.
We're gonna need to flesh out, but
Yeah.
I think we're. I mean, we came from this, right?
Wow.
What?
It's beautiful.
I feel like we could just delete this.
It's okay. We'll grab this and we'll push it right up against it.
Oh, you're making my browser lag.
Sorry.
We should delete this though. Like, we should just grab this.
What's your obsession with deleting my original artwork?
It's not deleting your.
It's history.
It's just okay.
It's history. What? No, delete that. Well, you can keep the arrow, I guess. Fine.
That's what you did. I'm reusing the stuff that you did to, like.
Calm down, big man.
So it remains in history. Should we delete this? Should we get rid? What is this optional stuff? Were you gonna do something with this then?
No, that's we can keep that for now. It's not a big deal. The artwork's gonna go on the documentary. That's what I'm saying. Exactly. Fluffy, thank you.
Absolutely not. All right, it's just gone. Yeah.
See how far we've come. That's great.
All right.
Whoops. Yeah, move that down.
Okay. I'm logging it.
Well, that's good because now I know where the stairs can appear.
Yeah, true.
Because the stairs. By the way, I don't. Hold on. Do you notice anything wrong?
What the fuck? Yeah, the whole thing is wrong. Why is the elevator in the middle?
Oh, so you noticed it right away. Yeah. So I made it, and then I made it, and then I looked at chat. I was like, "Damn, I put the elevator in the middle, didn't I?"
This is west. This side is
yeah,
west.
that's west. Yeah. So
then the elevator should be like here.
It's fine. No. What? No. This is west, brother. Oh shit, you're right. This is south.
Yeah, this whole thing is.
This is south. Who put west over here? Who put west over here?
That is crazy.
Galadraw's broken. What's broken for you, the Jagga?
Think about it this way: where do you want the sun to hit when it rises up?
You're not gonna be able to see the sun. So.
All right, bro. Fucking some Stephen King shit.
I mean, I can always we can shrink some. Let's just.
Oh, it's because there's just too much shit.
Well, there's just no
Whoa,
reason
whoa,
to have
whoa,
some of
whoa.
this other stuff. This is fine, I guess.
Don't go too crazy on it.
Well, listen, I have this, right? So like, it's okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
Let's
see
just
this,
don't go too crazy on
see
it.
this. I have elevator in the wrong place. Um. So yeah, I'll just copy in the stuff that we're like currently actually looking at, right? So
Yeah. Okay, so let's go right here next to floor 1, right?
yep.
And let's do. I love how I'm saying let's, like us, when it was him. We didn't do shit, but let's do floor 1 now, like we did basement. With the elevator in the correct spot.
Yeah, no, I listen, dude. You told me to try and get. This is. Listen,
Magic elevator.
you yelled at me, Rakesh. I want you guys to know, Rakesh yelled at me. He's like, I don't know how it takes you so long to do some of these things, right? So what did I do? I tried to get it done, and look what happened, chat. The elevator's in the wrong spot. Okay, the elevator's in the wrong spot. Refresh mine. Okay, don't wait. No. Okay. Oh shit, Rakesh, don't refresh.
What?
Don't refresh.
Okay.
Copy.
Okay.
Copy the compound that the building that we just did. Paste it.
We
hold
just
on,
finished?
hold on, Djago. Hold on. Don't do anything, Djago. Yes. Copy what we just did.
Okay.
All right.
I got it.
And then hold on. Yeah, and then paste it. Hi Zesty, how are you?
Oh no, that's a copy. That's a copy I did a long time ago. Hold on.
Just try and copy the actual building.
Yeah.
You didn't tell me to check. I should have copied it before I refreshed.
Hold on, it keeps popping up an error.
If
It's not letting me do anything. It couldn't save the background the backend database.
Yeah, that's fine. Just try it.
It doesn't let me do anything.
You can't select it.
I can't click on anything.
Okay.
Only the error.
Hold on. First of all, go ahead and take a screenshot of it.
Okay.
You have a screenshot?
Hold on.
Because you can at least just go ahead and send me the screenshot. Oh. You copied it.
No. I didn't copy anything. That's what I see. I sent you a screenshot.
Yeah, I have this. I had the file saved too, so it should be fine. It's fine. I just pasted it in Obsidian, so.
Do you want me to copy it again just in case?
No, I have it. Oh yeah, because now I see it. What the heck? It's fine. Hold on. I can we can create a new session with just. I sent it to you
as a TXT file.
It's fine. I have the file.
Okay.
So.
Okay. The whole thing is like messy though. Like I see a bunch of stuff is missing. Is it not?
Hold on. I don't know. Hold on, Portnoy. I'll answer your question in a second. But how are you, Zesty? So hold on. So what? Let's just create. I think we should just create a new thing, maybe. Since I don't know why this complains about the backend thing though.
I mean, we haven't drawn that much stuff. I don't know why it's freaking out so much.
It's because it's like free Excalibur, basically.
But like, bruh.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm saving it anyway, so it should be fine.
Okay.
Let me actually test out opening it real quick in the thing in my Obsidian. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so I have, yeah. All right, there we go. Yep, so it's good. We are good. Got everything. still. So, all right. Yeah. Okay. Let me read your question, Portnoy. So question: do you inspire yourself in other creators, not only streamers, I mean writers, movie directors, games, etc.? Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, like, there are a lot of different things. I mean, too many to name, really. Some notable ones I'd say, movie wise, is Alien. For like the game and like my fictional world stuff specifically is Alien, The Thing. Those are two really big inspirations. Um, Trying to think if there are any other specific movies. None come to mind right now, but there are a lot of them. Game wise, I mean, a lot of games. You know, I love Half-Life. I love the Half-Life games a lot. Really love the Half-Life games. Writers, movie directors, probably not so much. None like that I can think of, but yeah. I'd say my main inspirations come from that. And also just what happens in real life. Like, I like to take what happens in the real world and make it a joke, basically. Because, like, a lot of the stuff that happens in the real world is kind of unbelievable that it happens to begin with, you know? Like accidents, you know, just crazy stuff. You're like, wait, you're telling me because someone did not think to twist the doorknob left instead of right, it exploded? But someone did it, you know? It's like, yes, you know, like, it's a oversimplification, but yeah, stuff like that. Life is horror, exactly. So yeah, this is good. So the floor 2, so it comes out. Oh, I'd like the staircase to be the opposite. Oh God, why can I not?
The opposite? What are you talking about?
Why can I not edit the arrows?
What arrows?
Like the arrows, I can't like edit the arrows. Cause you see how I like instead of going like
oh yeah, the
instead of going like this,
way, so
yeah,
you
this
find
way.
that you're going up.
Yeah. Hi, Jim.
Oh wow.
I appreciate it. Sleep
brother.
well too. I don't know why I wasn't able to edit it.
Oh, hold on. I got it. I was able to grab one of the arrows.
It's fine. He already, Jack already deleted it. Just delete it, Rakesh.
Okay.
Oh my God. Or you actually could have just moved it up. Control Z, Rakesh. Put it back. There we go.
I cannot believe you, Tim.
I'm great at being a manager,
Stop
dude.
talking to me.
Okay.
Stop talking to me.
There we go. We're good. Crisis averted.
There we go.
So yeah, I guess it's like that. No.
Okay. Whoa, god damn.
You should actually be able to grab it in a different spot, Jago. Like, I think you can grab... Oh, can you not? Oh, I thought you could make another arrow.
All right.
It's insane. I'm watching the Jago learn how to use this tool better than me in real time.
That's because he clicks on stuff. He does the clicky and tries shit out. He's a gamer.
All right, let me just a little bit closer.
So the elevator is gonna be the same spot, and the staircase is gonna be in the same spot. So this
okay, so interesting
staircase.
So this is basically like this now, right? And then that means that this is gonna be I guess I can use like yeah, that's fine.
This particular staircase is gonna go.
Don't worry about
it. This one's gonna go on the second floor.
Um,
Um.
mhm.
Okay. Because this is something to keep in mind, right? This elevator is gonna go up. How this I'm gonna go ahead and assume that this elevator does not reach the science, the research floor. I'm gonna go ahead and say that this elevator either only reaches the habitat or the personnel, right? It wouldn't make sense for a cargo elevator
So
to go up
so
all the way up to personnel
it's
and
gonna go. It's
research.
gonna go all the way up to research.
All the way. Oh,
Yeah.
right, because
Yeah.
right. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so keeping that in mind,
Mm-hmm.
you have to consider the fact that this is the shape that all the rooms are gonna have. All the rooms are gonna have this C shape ish because the elevator is right here, right? So in
Mhm.
in every floor, not every room, sorry, every floor is gonna have this shape because this elevator is here. So in
Mhm.
every floor, you're gonna have to figure out what this and this is gonna be. Right? This is
Uh-huh.
easy. It's a big square.
Well, here's
You
the
can
thing.
put whatever.
Here's the thing that I'm trying to keep in mind as I'm doing this too, is that if this floor is the same size, you cannot have an angle. It would be vertical.
Oh no, it's not gonna be the same size. That's why this elevator, in my head, this
Yeah.
elevator in the basement is
Mm-hmm.
not like up against the wall. This is a wall for the sake of like drawing limitations to draw in like a sheet of paper. But this isn't the wall that leads outside. The actual wall is
This
like
wall.
if this.
So to the right of this
Yeah,
is rock,
right, yes,
because it's kind of the whole place is gonna be kind of sandwiched like this.
right. So if you look at this drawing,
Basement.
if
Yeah.
I get your attention on this drawing on the right side,
Uh-huh.
this floor,
Where are you
is
at?
it gonna be the
Oh
same
yeah. Okay.
on the
Uh-huh.
right? Is this floor gonna be the same width as this floor?
No, I don't think so. So my idea at the moment is that we have this floor now,
So
right?
so hold on. Even though this is sunken in and this has the thing, this floor is
Oh
not
yeah,
the
that's
same
true,
width as
Jago.
this.
Um, I mean, it can be actually, because it could be like this. Because
Yeah.
yeah, the arch could start there. I mean, the thing is though, is if like this wall flat? Then is the thing, right?
Well, here's the thing. I would think um this wall is inclined, so it has
Okay.
the the thing
Yeah.
right here, like
Uh huh.
towards this,
Yeah.
towards here. This one, I mean, there's nothing says that there couldn't be a lip here,
Yeah.
right? Nothing says that there couldn't be a little like lip of a rooftop kind of thing. There is a building in the movie Dune. Here. Uh, I would like you to look at the buildings on the left. Do you see how they all have the same incline, but because one of them is jutting out more than the other one,
I
it's
think
kind
you
of
can
like
actually
sunken
place this.
in. What?
Um. Yeah.
Oh shit! I forgot you can just paste pictures there. Okay,
Hmm.
so hold on. You see how this right here? It's like they both have the
Yeah.
same angle, but this is sunken in, so it just doesn't protrude as much.
Yeah.
That's the kind of thing I had in mind for this.
Yeah.
So this area right here at the bottom would be this,
Hmm.
and this up here would be this.
Yeah. That could work. Yeah.
Because it's still, protruding on the sides and here, so it would make sense if you also this protruded away from this part.
Right.
So kind of like a pyramid, but
Mm.
but um, let's see, kind of like this, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Ish, because this is kind
Yeah.
of
I
bad,
mean,
but
I'm not as big of a fan of having like a flat lip like that. If anything, I mean, you would have some kind of like,
it can be something else. That's just an
I mean,
idea
like
that I'm throwing out
if it
there.
goes like this, I wouldn't mind if it went like maybe at least like that, you know? Like if you go down below a little bit.
Yeah, or it could be flat. It
But
doesn't have to be like in the movie.
mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Like it could
Too
be
flat.
where are you at?
Um
Where's your drawing?
to flat or like what are you saying asking to Jacob? Because I mean, I wouldn't mind. Like, I think it'd be kind of cool if like the first level is a little bit flatter. You know, like it goes kind of more like this.
Like
Like,
a like a white base, like a lamp.
like let's say the stuff's here, right? Right. Yeah. No worries to check. I'll take your time. Right. Um. So really, this would be like up higher. Um. Yeah, you kind of see what I'm saying here.
Yeah.
So you know, it's so basically like it's a flat, or it's like it's less steep here, down here, but then it gets like pretty steep. So that way the building side, the inside of the building shrinks some, but it's not as noticeable. You know, it's like just a little bit.
But okay, but here's my question. What is
Yeah,
this part?
that would be the
Where are these
garage. That's the
entrances?
garage door, and
Okay,
that's the
but
bottom floor. Yeah,
isn't this mountain? Isn't this
yeah,
surrounded
up
by
to
a
here.
mountain?
Yeah, like up to here.
So what is this widened based for? Wouldn't this like collide with the mountain?
It would just be built
Like
into the
how
mountain.
from a top down view,
Hmm.
right? How cradled in is this? Like let's say that this is the mountain ridge and it goes like this and like that, and here is the building
Hmm.
like this
The building, okay, so top down, it would
from a
be
top
like,
down view.
yeah, so say like, uh, so I imagine it kind of like where the building is literally like this.
Like up against
Yeah.
basically as much as possible, right?
Yeah, like the building, like we would have probably shaved away a little bit of rock just to like have walls that make sense, you
and
know.
just pour
Unless we
cement
have,
into that
oh,
bitch.
I could
and
actually have it.
to-
I could actually have it like how you see natural things already, where people don't actually remove the rock coming into it because it's just there. So like you could actually
Would
have
you
like
have
rock
done that
peeking in.
though for safety reasons and stuff? I mean, you could. Maybe the garage, the wall of the garage
Yeah.
is open rock face, like on a mining operation.
I wouldn't have to open rock face, but I like the idea of having concrete just because it's like
Okay.
if concrete compared to like the man-made or not man-made like man-made stuff compared to natural feels like, yeah, I think it's spookier sometimes knowing that someone was there at some
Yeah,
point,
yeah.
like, you know, did
Yeah.
something.
Okay, so this is these two rock wall sides. Are they
Mm.
fairly flat, relative to the front of the building, to this face of the building,
I'd imagine
or
it.
is
I
this
imagine this one
more
like kind of comes
like
like that. And,
comes out a little
yeah,
bit? So this building is pretty sunken in.
yeah.
Okay, so how does this fit in? Because if you're gonna extend out, you can't really extend out this way because it's the rock.
It wouldn't be that. Well, yeah, on top it
You
would
would
be.
extend it this way,
Yeah,
like
so like
this, kind of
well,
like this.
so first floor would be like this, right? First floor could come out.
Yeah, but
you know.
you drew this.
I know. Yeah,
this
so this would be
and
like
this is the garage.
yeah, so
The garage
it would be like
here.
sandwiched up against the mountain. You know.
Okay, yeah.
You know
And
what I mean?
here's the garage, and here's
Exactly.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's good.
Yeah.
That works. And the slope, does the slope reach all the way up to the top of this flat mountain top where the first floor is?
It could be.
This slope,
it could be. It
right?
could be.
Does it reach here all the way up here, or is it like this and then like this?
It's it could okay. So this one's definitely like here, basically, right? Because I want this. This is I'm thinking on the right side's the main entrance, right here.
Yeah.
Like I have it right here. But on the left side, it doesn't have to be. It could be in rock. It could be kind of below it, the same kind of level. I kind of imagine it being the same level because it's just kind of like we built this just kind of into the cliffside, you know? So, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So the slope doesn't reach all the way to the top.
Right. It's not like all the way up, no. Like, are you talking about the mountain slope or are you talking about the concrete slope?
The concrete slope, this concrete slope, it doesn't reach the top
No,
of the
no,
mountain.
no. No, it's not going to come all the way up. No.
Okay.
No, I don't think so. Because like if you look at the one original drawing, of like the gas pump and stuff, I wouldn't want it to be that steep. You know. I don't. I mean, I want it to be somewhat steep, I guess.
So basically, it will be kind of like this. Like this. Is this kind of what you were going for? And this extends.
Yeah.
Let's make it better. Kind of like this. Is that what you were going for? And the whole thing just comes out like that? The same same thing?
Yeah.
So like the height of the door?
Oh no, higher than that. To basically like the first floor.
Okay, yeah. So the slope does reach the first floor.
Yes.
Oh my god.
I didn't realize that's what you're asking. I thought you were asking something about the slope.
7 times if the goddamn fucking slope reaches the first floor or not.
You confused me. Yeah. See, like how the Jago has it over here. Look how the Jago has it. See. Over here. See, like it's basically like that. You know, it's above it, right? And maybe not necessarily all the way to the first floor, but at least definitely above the garage. You know?
You're insufferable. Okay. Holy shit.
Breathe.
Okay.
Crazy. People get to hear you crash out, dude.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Chad, look what I have to deal with.
Okay.
I'd say yeah.
Let's move on to the second floor then.
Sure.
We'll worry about the outside later.
Sure.
I feel like that's a whole different ball game.
Then is the manager, is this some kind of insurrection? Oh, always. People are always trying to rise up against me.
Okay. All right. I like that. I like this. Oh shit. Let me know that. All right. Okay. So the second floor is gonna be the same width as the first floor.
See what I mean, Port? Yeah, if not slightly smaller, I'd say. I mean,
I need a yes or a no.
if I can think of a reason, right, to make it bigger, then I will. If I cannot,
It's not about.
oh my
thinking of
god,
a
the
reason of
obelisks
making it
from
bigger.
Command and Conquer. I love the obelisks from Command and Conquer. They're so good. I love them. Sorry, Rakesh, go ahead.
It's not about finding a reason for making it bigger, right? You can fill out a space unless it's unreasonably big. You can fill out a space. It's not that complicated, right? You can also vary the thickness of the walls. Also, the room itself, it could be smaller. It's not that big of a deal. But I need to understand what it is that you're after, because here's what I'm thinking, right?
Yeah.
Looking at it from the side. Let's say that this is just flat floor. Okay,
Okay.
I'm here on the left.
Yeah.
Right, it's flat floor. This is a rock wall, right?
That's true.
Let's say
It's
that
a
it goes
Jagger.
like this
Yeah.
and like this, right? So all this is rock wall. Is rock.
Yeah.
All
Yeah.
this is rock.
Yeah.
All this is the floor. This is the
Yeah.
floor.
Mm-hmm.
Vehicles like
Yeah.
would drive in like this, right?
Mm-hmm.
And this is the front of the first floor, the front of the building. This is the garage door, and this is the other door, right?
Sure. Yep.
If the second floor is the same height,
Mm-hmm.
and you can still make the little slopes of concrete,
Yeah.
and then the windows and doorways and stuff would just be sunken into the slope.
Yep.
Like this is already. I don't see the example. Where's the picture? I don't know. The picture's gone. Like
What
this,
picture?
right?
Uh-huh.
I don't.
Yeah.
There was a picture of a triangle. I was like that, right?
Uh-huh.
Well, the windows would limit the angle of which sunlight comes in through the windows, but Tin literally said there's no fucking sun. So yeah, who the fuck needs windows? If you're not gonna be able to see shit out the window, it doesn't matter if it's a little obstructed. I would also assume the weather is so bad that you don't have conventional just windows. That you
yeah, I
can
mean,
just
I
willy-nilly open.
imagine that the windows are more like kind of like the porthole stylish things where like, it's like
Or they're normal windows, but they have like big ass like slanted sheets of like metal, kind of like it's something to protect them from like snowfall and.
I feel like it wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, like the windows that come out like that.
Like this. This is what I imagine that would be over the windows, right? Stuff like this. So
Oh, you're
it
talking
will
about
still
like
be it will be
shutters and stuff?
limited. Yeah, it will be limited vision anyway, but it's kind of somewhat necessary because
I
of
mean,
the extreme weather.
I feel like I like the idea, right? Of like a way. I like windows being in the area in the building, just strategically placed to be put in specific like areas. But generally, I like the idea of not having windows because it's kind of like you're in this concrete tomb, in a way. You're inside, like you can't easily.
But
see
it
outside.
makes
Hear
sense
what's
to
going on
have
outside,
windows, so you're gonna have to have
right.
some
Right, and that's what I'm
windows.
saying. Like, I'm okay with them being, yeah, like the triple ply. Yeah, you gotta have the triple panes of glass for insulation.
Yeah.
Like I imagine there'll
Okay.
probably be some windows in the common area, right? And
Yeah,
I put a window in each of the personal quarters. But I need to take a short break for ads. Short break.
Oh my god.
Now you know how I feel,
ahead.
dude. This is how I feel. Stop it every hour. I know.
No,
It's...
don't talk to me, dude. Don't talk to me, dude.
All right,
Don't talk
chat.
to me,
Quick 3 minute
dude.
break so you don't miss the thing. Be right back.
Are you still here? Listen.
Right. I'm back. Thanks for waiting.
Hear me out. Do you see this right here? Up here?
Yes.
Okay, so this is the side view, right? So this is this,
Mm-hmm.
but viewed from the side, right? So this is where the garage door would be, right? And the vehicles would
Yeah.
come in
Yeah.
here,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
So this is like the entrance and storage would be a
Yeah.
thing here and all that, right? Okay. So this is this view. This is we're looking
Yeah.
at this right
Yep.
here. Okay. Do you want the buildings, the subsequent floors above, to shrink equally on all sides? So if we're
Oh
looking at the side
no.
view,
So yeah, so let me show
do
you on
you
the
want it to also shrink like a little wedding cake?
No. So, part of my idea was that, like, you see how we have floor 1 down here?
Yeah.
So you see how the elevator's in the back all of a sudden? My
In the
idea was
back,
that,
what you mean the back?
like, it's in the back of the building now.
Yeah, in the wrong place. Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
No, because I'm saying the back of the building would have slanted up, while the rest of it would be like a much shorter incline. But the back would be like all of a sudden be like a larger incline. You know what I mean? Like
No,
up
I
here.
have no clue what you're talking about.
I'm talking about like basically like the front part would be this, right? Shorter, but then the back would be longer because you'd be actually pulling the roof to the other side, like forward, you know?
Okay, so do me a favor, right? Do me a favor.
Yeah.
This is the garage, and this is
Yeah.
the floor 2,
Yeah.
right? Let's for now say that. So, okay, so how, in what way does floor 2 shrink? So let's just made up numbers, right? Let's say that this is 20 meters.
Yeah.
Literally made up numbers. It
Yeah.
it doesn't matter if they don't make sense.
Yep.
Let's say that this is 20 meters, and let's say that this is 30.
Yeah. Sure.
What is this and what is this? Ish. Made up numbers, average estimation.
I'd say it shrink by maybe like 1.5, 2 meters on all sides.
On all, so I was right when you asked. It's gonna shrink on all sides.
Floor 2. Oh, wait, this is floor 1. Yeah, floor 1. Yes.
Yeah. I don't know why it's basement floor 1 and then floor 2 should be floor 1. I don't like.
Yeah,
I don't know this name of this game, dude.
It's fine. It's floor 1.
It's in your country. Basement is the basement. In my country, basement is the ground floor.
That's how it's done. As ground floor, because like I know it's done 2 different ways, right?
Like whatever the ground is the ground.
Right, that's ground.
Floor,
So floor 1 will be ground because it's gonna be surrounded on 3 sides, right?
Yeah.
Of the ground, right? The other one's gonna be into the ground.
Be on the ground, then it's ground floor. If
Or on a
it
second
so
story.
happens to have 2 ground floors, then whichever one is first is the ground floor.
-1 is basement first level. So what would you guys think in this case then? If you have a building that's surrounded on 3 sides by what's the ground at that point, but then it has the bottom part, you can come out to one side, but it's surrounded by rock otherwise. What level's what?
I would make this basement floor be ground floor and floor 1 is floor 1.
Welcome to the real world. You just have to make a choice. I mean, that's what I figured. You know, it's so funny,
Yeah,
James,
yeah.
because I feel like game dev brings you it brings you to so many interesting questions. It makes you ask so many interesting questions that you really realize that it's like, man, it's arbitrary decisions all the way down. You know, like someone just looked at something. They're like, this is how we're gonna do this. This is what's
Think
gonna
about
be.
it this way.
You know,
Think about it this way.
Mhm.
Google elevator buttons, and you will see that
Yeah.
99% of them have either a 0 or an L for lobby, or no, yeah, that's it. They either have a 0 or an L for lobby.
I mean, this one
Right.
has
They have a -1 or a P1 below the lobby for parking. So 1 is usually up above whatever the ground, the one that has access to the street is, right? So I doubt you're gonna want to call it lobby. So I would just call it ground floor. And then the one above, which is this one right here, would be floor 1. So I would keep it as is, basically. It's just I would change from basement to ground floor.
Hmm.
That's it.
What do you think? I like this one. What do you think?
Jesus Christ. What building is that? Where is that?
2 CBA M1 for lobby, LL for lower level, I'm assuming.
What is CBA?
I don't know what's going on.
LL is lobby for sure. It has to be.
Yeah. Okay, so see, this is what I was kind of thinking. This is what I was kind of thinking right here. Where B is like the what is the basement floor, like the one all the way below the vehicle bay and everything, right?
Right, but it's not your basement. It's not a basement. If it has,
you should make it
free
intentionally
access to the
confusing.
street, if it has free access to the
it's
outside
the fan up
to
for
the
Willy
street,
Wonka's
then it's
elevator.
not your basement.
S for super floor.
Now let's go change the speed.
Yeah, you click it and it's... Oh no.
You hold it for boost. It doesn't make sense to make the ground floor basement because you're not in your basement, dude. Basement implies that it doesn't have an exit, a normal exit to the outside, to the street.
But
this does.
even basements in real life have exits.
Not to the outside.
Yes.
What, through a cellar door? That doesn't
Exactly.
count, then. No, it doesn't.
Guys, wait, cellar doors don't
doesn't
count?
count.
It's an exit
Don't
and
fucking
entrance.
count.
Guys,
No.
am I crazy?
Okay, dude, the little fucking rectangular window that you have to fucking squeeze in through, that's also an exit there. No.
Weird seeing elevators with a 13th floor.
Oh shit, that is true.
What? Why?
I guess it's I believe
It's rakish docking, yeah. I've seen mini skip it.
because of superstition in some countries they don't have a 13th floor.
Oh,
I
interesting.
think in China they also don't have a number 2 or something like that. Let me see.
Huh.
They avoid 4
Ah.
because I believe 4 is a very similar pronunciation with the word death. So in a lot of like elevators and buildings and stuff, they don't have the 4th floor and stuff. They go from 3rd to 5th immediately.
That's gotta be confusing. Yes, sir. You're on the fourth.
Yeah.
You're on the 4th floor. Here's your key. It gets an
Well, no,
elevator.
there's no 4th floor.
Yeah, I know. That's the joke. Throughout the building I lived in was the 15th, but the 13th was skipped. Gotcha. Yeah, I was so confused why you said that. That was interesting.
Okay, let's not build that all too long. So, what do you want? Do you want basement or do you want ground floor? Fitty. Chat vote. I'm making a poll.
I think I like ground floor more.
Like ground floor? Okay, ground floor.
I think so.
Let's do ground floor.
I like the sound of ground. Touchpad. I like
the
analog
sound
things a
of
lot. Yeah, I like the sound of ground. Ground floor.
There you go.
Ground floor feels strong, and it's like
Independent.
this is the what? Yeah, this is the ground floor. Basement sounds
Okay,
like
I like it. You dwell there.
What are you hiding down there?
Avoid.
Yeah, the ground floor is like
contact.
ground because you want to make sure. There you go. Maybe that's why. Chucky's crazy. It will break Rakish's mind. What? Oh, this is. Oh no! I opened out the wrong thing. How could you do this to me, James?
What are you doing? I'm gonna
I'm
delete
looking at
this.
this. I'm looking at this
I'm gonna
short that he.
delete both of these.
What the hell is this? Oh my god, I would be lost.
Oh, is that city in China that has like ginormous
Here, chat.
city
If you're curious.
squares like 400 meters above the ground because they have multiple like quote unquote ground floors? Yeah, it's crazy.
Ground one, ground two.
Yeah, it's insane, dude. Yeah. There is a video of a dude that
I would die
was
of
from the
heights, man.
US and lives literally in that city, and he shows like, oh, my commute to work, and
Mhm.
it's him riding like 7 different elevators.
That's funny. Good lord, yeah. That's a lot. Yeah, so we'll do ground floor. That's fine. I once visited my aunt in Russia. We drove with the metro, and one metro stop was in 22nd floor of a building. Good lord, jeez, that's insane. 22nd floor of a building. How does that even what? How does that even work? Was the building, I guess, built like was it built down into the ground some, but like the way the metro was coming on like the side of it or something was already elevated? But 22 stories is it's around 50 floors or so. 22 is so high already though. Damn. My lord. But I agree. Crow should also go in those elevators. Not reached peak commute until you have to deal with elevator traffic. Oh, God. Oh, man. All right.
All right. um so back to this, I need your attention.
Uh-huh.
Back up here, top left. Jingle jangle. Jingle
Yeah.
jangle.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So is floor one this floor one? Is this going to be
This is actually lobby.
is floor one going to be
I'm gonna make it where you when you leave the
the
elevator and
same
you come back,
size?
it always switches between a lobby and floor one.
I
It's
hate
gonna be
you,
ground
dude.
floor and it's gonna be basement. I'm gonna make it where it randomly chooses which one you use for your save from the start. So people have different elevator buttons. People are gonna be watching a playthrough and they're gonna be like,
no, the guides are gonna be
yeah, the guides are
so
like,
fun.
the guides are gonna be like, yes, go to the lobby, and you're like, I don't have a lobby, dude.
My game didn't come with it.
Yeah, we're.
Listen, jingle
Yeah.
jangle. Do you want the floor?
Cursed, yeah. Mhm.
Do you want it to be width-wise and lengthwise smaller down the ground than the ground floor,
Um,
or
floor.
only lengthwise? Let's say that this is length and this is width. No, that's not width. With the other way. You know what I meant. Not that.
Maybe it could
not
only be
the height.
shifted. Maybe it could only be shifted back this way.
Like
Everywhere
when
else
you're
is
looking
the
at
same.
it from the front. Here,
Yeah,
here.
because so that way there can still be like an incline to it from this floor, you know.
Right. So you want the incline to be from all sides, like a true pyramid ish, pyramid-esque, like
I mean, because
like an Aztec pyramid ish, or do you want it to be only on two sides, like trapeze,
There you go.
whatever it's called?
um,
The hell is that?
a head crab's going for a ride. Slow elevator. Oh,
Here's
sloped.
the thing, right?
Oh, that would be cool too.
That would be cool. Because here's the thing, right? If you make it so that if you make it like so, it's like a full pyramid.
Hmm.
In my head, it's gonna look a little bit weirder than if it's
No, I want it. I want it to
sloped
have
on the
I want it to
sides.
have changes. Yeah.
You want it to have changes?
Yeah. I don't want it.
Okay,
I don't want
but
the structure to literally be like, like this.
yeah, yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
that's
But
horribly drawn, but you know what I mean, like this. I don't want it to be like that.
okay, so you want it more like an Aztec pyramid?
Yeah, like it could be kind of like this, and then we got it going like here, and then maybe to here to here. You know what I mean? Like
That's
it could.
a wild fucking shape for a building. Is that a building or a fucking boomerang concept?
uh, because on the ground one, it's gonna come up some like this, and then I'm thinking maybe just a little bit of like a flat wall, and then it kind of goes like that, right?
Okay, so
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 so so
so
listen.
so this
Wait,
so
wait,
this
wait, 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 wait.
floor one
This is floor one.
smaller on all sides.
Imagine it like this. It's a shoe, right? Are you looking?
I'm looking, but I'm
This
not
part's
feeling you.
this part's in the mountain. This is in the back. We're looking at it from the side.
Yeah.
The garage door would be
Yeah,
here,
yeah.
and same to the main
Yeah,
elevator.
yeah.
This comes out like this slope. Then it has a little bit of a. It has a little bit of a flat.
I can.
Then it curves up.
Here, yeah.
Yeah, and then it curves up a little bit, and then maybe it goes a little straight again or something, a little bit longer. Yeah, because I don't.
Okay, that's not my question though.
Maybe it goes like that.
You can clay it up as much
Hey,
as
maybe
you
it goes
want
like
on the
that. You know what I'm
outside and
saying?
give it whatever fucking shape you want.
Maybe it goes like
Listen, you
that.
can give it whatever shape you want. I'm just trying to understand.
Mhm.
If you want the rooms as they go up to shrink on all fucking sides, Ted. So look at me.
Yeah.
This is the side view.
Well, okay,
and
so
this
that's
is
the
the front
thing.
view.
That's what I'm. Hold on. That's what I'm trying to. That's what I'm trying to get to. Is maybe this first floor could even be like this. So technically, it doesn't shrink, even though this went in a little bit. You know what I mean? Big boss.
And this is supported by fuck all.
The fucking cliff, Rakish. This is in the cliff. This is in the cliff. Yeah, that's how Rakish and I both feel trying to explain stuff. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Okay.
This is in the cliff.
Well, stop screaming.
Well, you're making me angry.
That's crazy. It's what the you
I never knew a building could have a fucking beer belly, dude. But this building is building.
that building's been shot.
Building does have it's fine.
The building needs help, dude. You're gonna take these plans to an architect?
Look,
spit.
There we go. It's better.
Dude.
It's better. What you think?
This looks like some shit that Picasso drew, dude. This looks like a little hand. It looks like a little Picasso dude with like a little hand.
Dude, get rid of the arrow.
Listen.
Yeah. I still can't not see the shoe.
I don't know how to progress this without asking the same question.
Go ahead. I'm gonna answer it the best of my capabilities.
I feel like you're not though.
Oh, but I'm listening. Crying. You make me
You
cry.
know what? I'll make the executive decision for you. The building shrinks on all sides, dude.
All of them?
Yeah.
but it
Yeah, I'm
doesn't have to
making the
shrink. So my
executive
point though is
decision.
it doesn't have to
Making
shrink
the
on this.
executive
Listen,
decision.
listen. My point though has been regretting part of it. Yeah, yeah. He always he's been regretting it from the day he met me, Port.
I understand that it doesn't have to,
Yeah,
but you're gonna
but you don't
introduce
like the
a
idea.
ton of unnecessary fuckiness.
Why?
Why not maintain some semblance of interior symmetry and
Thank you, Harvey.
cognitive
I wish I could do that in Rakish.
or
That's fine.
organization?
Sure. Because life isn't perfect. I mean, that's how the real world is sketchy, man. People do shit all the time that doesn't make sense. You know.
Yeah, but I feel is that how Timberia operates?
Timberia is the real
Is
world.
this a statement on Timberia's fuckiness?
I think this is one of the most beautiful things I've ever seen. Shapes I've ever seen. It says, "Look at me. I am a concrete structure with a lot of angles." It is dangerous out there. Why don't you come inside? That's fine.
You know what? You know
That's fine.
the only thing that comes to mind
Mm-hmm.
when I see this like weird outline is like a gnome, and then all I can think of is you be gnomed, and I hate it.
Don't worry, Jago. I won't.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah. So, I do like the idea though that I kind of like this though. Beer belly. I'm thinking maybe
Yeah,
on
I
the
think that's fine too.
on the like the research level or something.
Oh, that 100% should be the research level because it bulges out so that they get a better view.
Yeah, like it could be a little bit. So like from the side, it be like more like this.
So here, hold on, do it on this one, this one right here, right? So it bulges kind of 360. So you do, you want to remove this then? I can remove this and this, right?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's that's just something, but that can be done. That could just be like if you look at the floor two layout or something, you're like, yeah, okay, you know, like this comes out a little bit, you know, like down here or something.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. So, um,
Does it shrink on all sides?
what is the relative size of floor one compared to ground floor? What is the square footage?
I would have to. Well, see, this is where I feel like I have to like block it out a little bit to see how big it should be.
That's the thing. You don't. I just need to know because here's what I'm wondering. Right.
Yeah.
Here's my problem.
Could be thicker on the downforce. Mm-hmm.
Here's my problem. This elevator is up against the wall ish. Not really, but
yeah.
But hold on.
That is the wall. Yeah.
It needs to make sense how far up the wall this is, because if the next floor is gonna shrink on all sides, then all of a sudden this is gonna be cut off. Unless this elevator goes up in like a curve instead of just straight up, this floor one is gonna be cut off here. It's gonna be smaller by this and by this and by this and by that, right? So what's gonna happen with this? Are the stairs back here just thinner?
Well, I guess one thing too is I guess the stairs actually just come out. Yeah, no back wall since it's side mount. Yeah. Exactly right. Because you keep saying it's a
Right.
wall, but like it's
Yeah,
back.
yeah, yeah,
It's
yeah.
back up
But
against.
my point is, if this is elevator and the stairs are up against the wall, then the second floor, if floor one shrinks, that means that this cannot be one continuous elevator shaft and one continuous staircase, because then this stair is gonna
Yeah.
be cut off.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. This is where all
I mean, Jago's right. We could just.
make it protrude as everything else shrinks.
No, I mean,
It could shrink from all three sides except this one in the back. And the back of the building, the east side of the building has a specific design.
well, no, this isn't a problem. It's not going to shrink yet. Oh, it's going to shrink later, though. That's what you're saying.
Not only that, but yet you mentioned that you possibly may want the floor one to be smaller. So this is my question: if this elevator is gonna
Well,
go
floor
all
one,
the way
Jago,
up,
is going to be above ground. Don't forget, because floor one is completely like if the mountain is
yeah,
like
floor
this
one. This is
tall.
floor one. This right here is floor one. So this
Yeah,
is
it's
gonna
going to be
be
from here.
completely exposed. This is mountain. I should write that. I should write.
So it's going to be accessible
Um,
from all sides. Like this is the
okay, I
building.
should make it bigger. Holy shit. Okay, there we go. So this is mountain. Not necessarily mountain, but like rock face and shit like that, right? And this is floor one,
Yeah.
and this is ground floor.
Hmm. I mean, I don't know because I didn't think about the staircase problem.
So if you want it to be like this, then we're
What
gonna
if
have
what if
to
what if there's just
push
this?
in
Yeah,
this whole thing further in, because if
yeah,
not, if the building all the way up to research up here
yeah.
does shrink in, then let's say the elevators on this side is like it's outside, bro. It's completely outside of the thing.
Hmm.
Unless it only shrinks on three sides or only shrinks on two. That's why I originally
Yeah,
was mentioning, what if it only shrinks on two sides? Like imagine you grab the triangle, like a literal triangle,
yeah.
and you expanded it on one axis, right? So like from the side, it looks like this, and from the other side, it's just a thick, like, you know what I mean? So this is flat. This is flat. Not necessarily flat, but it doesn't have that slopiness. Or you could have
Hmm.
the slopiness, but it doesn't actually. It's just concrete, right? It's
Yeah.
not actual usable room on the inside. Are you good, or did I fuck up your whole day with the elevator?
No, I'm thinking. I'm thinking. I'm thinking. I mean, the elevator could like it could always just be like a. I think it's fine because
Not if the rooms shrink.
hold on, listen. I mean, the one side of the building could just be flat.
Again, it doesn't have to be like fully flat, but it could be, it can. Oh, it
I
can
mean,
maintain like it can
maybe
maintain a
instead of
wall.
like this, maybe it's just literally like more like this.
Yeah, maybe it's a ton of little
But
ones.
huh?
You know how the rooftops are in some factories. The rooftops are like this.
Oh.
Maybe it's like
Uh-huh.
that. Maybe it's like this. It's just like a bunch like tuk, 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 tuk,
Could be
like a
like
very
that, yeah.
industrial thing, like factory.
Yes, to Jaga. Yeah. Yeah, that's how it is. So good 3D diagram. Yep.
Oh god damn! What the fuck? Uh, you could
For
move the
you.
elevator.
Ah. Where though?
I mean, it makes sense that the elevator goes
I like
all
the
the way up.
yeah, I like too that the elevator is literally like a straight shot from the like vehicle door. Like I
Yeah,
don't there's something
yeah,
about the
yeah, yeah.
flow that I feel like it's door to door kind of
Yeah,
thing. Like it just
it's
yeah.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
I like this I really like the feeling of this layout. So I mean it's fine. I think cuz this is all going to be whatever anyway, right? Like why is it not let me draw sometimes?
Yeah, that's all mountain.
I
You
mean
can use the one
the
I drew on
back
the
could
left
even
side.
have like the pipes coming out of it.
Yeah, it
So
could
it
be
gives it a little bit of like
piping.
it
It could
gives it a little bit of
be
a variation, you know, more of
yeah.
what it's got going on. I don't think I like a slope that tall.
The other question is,
Because the back part could also be where like you see pipes and stuff crawling up.
well,
Or
the other
maybe.
question is, how often,
Or it
if
could just be
any
inside.
at all, will the players see that back part anyway?
Not necessarily, right? Like, oh yeah, I don't even know if they will. So
Yeah, so maybe this is not that big of a worry.
I think it's fine to make it flat, honestly.
Yeah. So
It's gonna
I
be the same
ask
size then.
once again,
It's gonna be the same size then. It can be
the
the same size.
entire
It
floor
can be the
around,
same size,
or
yes. Yes, it can be the same size.
you keep saying it can, but you're
All about
not
potential.
telling me if it will or not.
That's because I'm an optimist. Um. uh. If it makes sense to me, it's the same thing I said before. If it makes sense
Yep.
to me,
Okay.
right?
Yeah.
If it can be filled, then sure. But if I'm like having to search for reasons for why it to be so big, then I'm like, I don't think so.
Yeah.
You know.
Okay. Let's start filling out floor one.
Oh my god.
What's floor one gonna be?
Wait, hear me out. Hear me
Yeah.
out. Hear me out. Hear me out. If we're looking
Yeah.
like what if it bulges out
I thought about it, like
for the
literally sticking out like
staircase?
this.
Yeah, for the staircase.
For the staircase, that's
Yeah.
absolutely horrendous.
Oh, I'm sad.
So okay, so you're saying like the building, if viewed from the side, come up here where I'm at
Mm-hmm.
here. So let's say that this is the building, right?
Yeah.
So let's say that the elevator is like here. That's where the elevator starts, and it's just like this, and it's just
No. What?
or you're saying the elevator is here, and it just
I'm
like
you know, this
what
isn't
do you mean
actually
bulges
even a
out?
problem if the top floor is just shifted over like I have up here.
Do you want it to be like a
Well, but
like
then the
a
problem
messed
actually,
up wedding
well, then
cake?
then the problem though is actually this, because then it's gonna be in the
Hold on,
middle of the
hold on,
room, kind of.
hold on. Do
Right?
you want it to be like
Yeah.
this? Do you want it to be like this, like a
Uh.
one-sided wedding cake,
Um.
and the
I'm
elevator just goes up? This is floor two.
not as big of a fan of the buildings that are like sloped completely like this. You
Well,
know.
it doesn't have to be sloped completely. It can have whatever wacky shape you want to give to it. Like this. It could have this shape.
I did an outside wall with a slope. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it could also just be like a complete kind of. I mean, I don't mind that this from the perspective that like it reminds me of that one building with like no windows in New York or whatever. Because it's also creepy looking, right? Um,
Like that. What about that?
but I also want to give it a little bit of what.
I just copied your thingy from your belly.
Um, it's tough. Tough times never last.
Tough, tough questions. Go unanswered forever.
um,
We need to 100% add a reference in game of the player taking up the elevator, and all of a sudden they're like, "Damn, this floor feels a lot smaller than I thought it would be."
yeah, exactly. To check out. Yeah, no, I understand where you're going with it. I understand where you're going with it.
That could work too, and I feel like it would make the lower floors feel extremely claustrophobic because you're like, "Oh, there's like 7 feet of concrete around me on the lower floor."
Mhm.
But you said you don't like the slant, the big slant, the long slant like this. So
Mhm.
we could think of reworking these sections, these slants, but keeping this
I mean, it
like
could always be that
also it wouldn't be like
yeah,
this
yeah,
because
yeah,
this side and that side would be mountain, right? But
right,
we
right,
could keep this
yeah.
like very deep, very long thingy.
Um, what the hell is that, Nicholas? Good lord, that's what you're talking about. That's so horrible. Jesus, I've never seen a GPU like that. Not in a good way. Um, hmm. I'm just trying out different ideas in my mind. Are you
Damn,
okay?
dude. I love Scalajon, dude. I can make memes live.
That's crazy, dude. Oh my god. All right.
Yeah.
I was gonna be in my thing forever. Because I mean the front could just be more flat on the like up to the second level, you know.
Mhm.
and then it kind of juts out for the research. But I mean, then again, it could always like we could do something like this because it reminds me a little bit of what's the place called
What's the
uh
overall shape that you're going for?
hold,
Do you want it to look like it's ribbed?
well, hold on. Hold on. Are you okay?
Yeah.
I feel like you just I don't even say anything sometimes and you just start laughing and I get a little concerned.
My hamsters are telling jokes to each other now.
It should at least be
That's
business.
the time.
It should at least be building shaped. I agree with that one. Temporary resort. Yeah, the Disney's contemporary resort. Hold on. Kind of like this, where like I think
Are you
Disney
going for
allowed
like a Russian prison aesthetic?
they'll let me they'll let me use this, right? But right. I've been here by the
Yeah,
way,
so
chat.
that's landed
I've been here
on
by the
two
way.
sides,
Fun
but
fact,
not
I've been in
two
that
other
building.
sides.
Anyway. Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, so that's landed on two sides, but not the other
Listen,
two.
listen, listen.
Kinda like what I
Whoa.
said.
Slow down, big man. All right.
I'm gonna. I swear to Christ.
Hold
man.
on, hold
This
on,
is
hold on.
living proof.
Brackish,
I need
just
to
breathe.
clip the whole
No.
stream.
Oh my god, dude. You're gonna be like, yeah, I'd like to admit this entire stream as evidence.
Yeah.
Listen.
It's 4 hours stream.
Yeah. Is there a better picture? Yeah, whatever. I think this one works. So imagine this part, as the front. So it's relatively
Right, the
flat.
part.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then
yeah.
on the second level there's kind of like the windows and stuff for people like kind of
Right.
like styled more like this where it can look out for, because it's the research
Yeah.
place like whatever,
we
right?
can add textures with things with lips and boxes
Yeah.
and things. It doesn't have to be flat. Yeah.
Yeah. But I think going for this kind of thing is pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah. We could even have the metro going in on the side. Got the monorail going.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I mean, okay. So, does that answer your question? Same size.
All throughout.
I think I don't think
The
the
building you're showing me right now, they're not the
imagine
same size all throughout.
imagine this part is also moved over a little bit, right? So like it's going like this and then it goes over and then it goes up, still at the slant, right? Because the thing is the top building, like level down here, I did not imagine being the same size. Right, it doesn't need to be the same size.
All the way at the top, it
Yeah.
wouldn't make sense for it to be that big because
Exactly.
the bottom is pretty big, right?
Yeah.
So that's where the problem arose. The fact that
Yeah.
if it's not gonna be the same size as the bottom, but the
Yeah.
elevator's all the way to one wall,
Yeah.
then shit doesn't match, right?
Yeah.
So which walls are you shrinking? Are you shrinking the north and south walls? Keeping the
Probably
east and
like the
west?
west and north, maybe. I
West
mean, it
and
depends.
north?
It depends
You're
on what
not
the player's
shrinking
gonna see.
opposite sides?
Too.
You're not gonna shrink opposite sides?
Um,
You can't shrink east because that's where the elevator is.
Oh yeah, true.
So if you want to maintain symmetry, you would shrink opposite sides. So you would shrink north and south.
Yeah.
If you were to keep some symmetry, you don't have to. You can make this shit all wacky, all
Don't shrink, but extend
pineapple-y under the
downward.
sea.
What exactly you mean, Djago? Because I'm thinking that the top doesn't need to be like this big, right? It could only be like. Where you at? No. Oh, Well, yeah, but all these are going to be included within this place, right? Except for office space. This will be on the second place, second floor up here. This is where they work, right? So this is where they work on the with their terminals and everything, right? And then this is floor one is just everything basically. So their common area where they can hang out, kitchen, dining, bathrooms, maybe laundry, whatever, and then they're like actual personal quarters. Because I can't really think of enough stuff to add a third story, or I would. That's where I'm like, okay, well, maybe maybe I should get like some sizing for some of this stuff down, because if, for example, I want the dining room to be a certain size and it's so big that it's like, okay, let's not put the personal quarters on this level anymore and move it up, then all of a sudden I can justify having 3 stories, Scaling's an issue, like Rash said on Star Wars, the width of the building. I mean, I feel like I'd have to block this out, because I may end up being like, okay, this is too small, When it's 100 meters, then yeah, you can't think of enough. Yeah. I don't think it'd be 100 meters. It's only 25 meters, and that's already long. Yeah. Yeah, I think I would just have to look at because I don't know how long these things are going to be in my head, right? I have to look at them. Then only keep the walls and structural walls on first floor. As opposed to what? What do you mean? Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, because these are the actual structural walls. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna, I guess, be a little bit wider technically because of the actual like slants, but so like it would still have the outline. I mean, do you see my problem as well, Rakesh? Of like, I can't, I have no idea like the size that it would be without blocking
right.
it out.
I don't. Here's the thing, right?
Yeah.
You can you can scale everything, and you can fake the size of everything very easily. It just has to look like it makes sense. It doesn't have to be perfectly sized.
Right.
The main question that I had,
Mm-hmm.
because I kind of need to know, because if I want to start doing some gray boxing and stuff, I need a rough shape. Is the rough shape, right? And I can't have the rough shape if I don't know if which walls are going to be sunken in, which ones are not. Like, and I just wanted to fix the issue of.
Well,
the
on the first floor,
I-
it could just be literally brought up straight, right, from the ground. So everything,
So
the size of the walls
width
remain the same.
as the-
Yeah, the size of the walls
Okay.
remain the same. But as soon as you go up to the second story, that's the whole problem. Like, depending on how much I fit in determines to me how tall the building is, and then if it comes in at all.
But again, we can fake that. We can fake that, and we can create fluff. It's not hard to create a little bit of fluff, right? If you make the building be 400 square miles, it's fuck that, right? Yes, that's logic, but it's not too hard if you're just a few meters off. I just wanted to have somewhat of an idea, because the whole elevator shabacle,
Mm-hmm.
and because the size of each floor is gonna determine what shape we can give it on the outside. Because if it is
Yeah.
kind of like a cake that gets smaller and smaller, then
Yep.
you can get wackier with it, and it's easier to get slopes and slants on it and stuff like that.
Right.
But if
Yeah.
they're
Yeah.
all just a straight tube, it's harder to create slants because by the time you get to the bottom, you're
Yeah.
extending outwards 400 feet. It's
Right.
getting
Right.
crazy.
Yeah. I mean, you could alter the angle at that point, but yeah.
Yeah, yeah. So if we go back here, right here on the drawing up here, next to the meme,
Mm-hmm.
um, if this first floor,
I don't like this.
is gonna be the same, okay, it's shrinking the whole thing. If it's gonna be the same size as the bottom floor,
Yeah.
then like it definitely makes it much easier, right? Oh,
Mm-hmm.
I'm not correcting that. Um. Okay, so let's say that the first floor is the same size as the second floor. Um.
Because one thing is 2 for this, right? Yeah, well, never mind if it's the same. Because if this is shrunken in a little bit, it could be like, well, yeah, never mind.
Okay.
Because there could also be something like this, where like a different angle of concrete could meet and then, you know,
Yeah. Well,
terminate into it, and then.
what I was thinking about.
Mhm.
I'm gonna draw you the side view, which is very similar to this, and then I'm gonna draw you the front view. So let's say that these are the two floors, right? Like of the building, and some curves
Wow.
like this, some curves like this,
Well, don't forget the concrete
and
doesn't curve. It's all hard angles,
it's all hard angles. There we
Mhm.
go. So,
His legs are crossed.
and imagine that you're looking at it from the front, right?
Uh-huh.
This is the front. And imagine that there are, so this is the division right here. And this, these are, these. And from the top come this one's.
Oh,
So,
so is this one
so
to the left of this one, for example?
yes, it's behind this one.
Yeah, you know what that
This
reminds
one
me
is
of?
behind the. Imagine that you interlace your fingers. Grab your hands, like grab your fingers with your other hand, and look at your knuckles, or the
Yeah.
middle of your finger. That.
Yeah. You know what that reminds me of a little bit?
And here would be
Um,
the car entrance right here, like almost like a heat sink, but made out of concrete.
yeah, I get you.
It's hard to draw. Ideally, it would be drawn
It reminds me a
from
little
like
bit though
an
of like
angle.
this, where like the wall, like
Yes,
they have like the wall
very
where
much
like
like
yeah,
that. But they're all the same thickness. Imagine
uh-huh.
they're all the same thickness
Yeah,
of the thick one,
yeah.
and they vary in depth,
Hmm.
and that's what gives it the like texture and volume but yeah, that's what I had in mind.
Yeah.
For the parts that are quote unquote flat.
Yeah. I mean, the only bad thing would be snow. You know,
Yeah,
hitting all these edges and stuff, but I feel like the next thing I need to do is just try and figure out, block out the size, like the room basically, because as long as I like block out a room size wise and just place down some things, I should be able to right away get an idea of like, okay, the building is so many meters by so many meters, you know.
Yeah, again, it's not a crazy urgent necessity to know the exact dimensions of the building. I just needed to know which sides would shrink in and
Sounds
which
good,
ones
Jacob.
wouldn't
I gotta
because of
Jacob, just so you know.
problem of the elevator.
Yeah.
But I mean, this fixes the elevator, right? If
Yeah.
we do, let's say that we do the front like this
Mhm.
ish, right? It could be very, it could vary. It could also have another one on the last final floor, right? That is more of a normal slant or even more, or the belly that you did,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
So this front part would be quote unquote flat. This back part would be flat because this is a side view. And then this side, the north and the south, would be the one that have multiple slants and like, yeah, all this bellowy bell stuff like this.
Waterfall, I think you're the one that added me. Not smooth like that building, right? But
No, not smooth, but yeah.
Yeah, but it wouldn't be smooth. But it would be like I want as many like hard edges and stuff, you know what I mean, that like makes sense.
Yeah.
I'm gonna wrap things up though, so let me go and save this one last time here. Okay. 1 second. All right, chat. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed. I'll be live tomorrow. Figure out what else. I'm gonna try and see if I can quickly get some stuff done. I really want to try and block out some stuff, because like at the moment I can't really figure out how I want to do some of this stuff, right? Size wise and whatever else. So I think in order for me to actually be able to see it, I'm gonna have to do that. But let's look for someone to read. Thanks for hanging out. And to Jago, thank you very much for the help as well. I appreciate it. Yeah, Skeptic, thank you as well. It's good to see you as always. Take care. Luck. Yeah, we'll raid Zed. In the stream? Yeah, to Jago. Yeah, I got it in. Thank you very much for your help. I really appreciate it. I'll be live tomorrow. Hopefully earlier. I'll try and get some more stuff done. But for tonight, I need to go ahead and call it. Ads are going to run in a minute, but I think I'm going to be able to find someone before that happens here. Yeah, let's raid Zed. Zed is on. Very interactive stream. I'm glad you enjoyed. Thank you very much for your help. It was very much appreciated. Got a lot of money out of those card packs. There we go. Should be Zed Shaw, right? Yep. There we go. Yep. Enjoy Zed's stream, guys. Say hi to him. Super nice guy. Please take care, and I will catch you tomorrow. Have a good night.